Yes. Indeed, the lag has been fixed. If it's not fixed, then my OBS is haunted. Hold on. Okay. So the issue was the dumbest, most idiotic reason you could even conjure up. Oh no, I'm dropping frames already again. Dude, no way. Not cool, not cool. I'm looking at my drop frames right now. Oh no. Well, it's only 0.5% at the moment, but let me just explain to you regardless, even though no one's here yet. So, someone yesterday sent me a bandwidth test for the specific servers that Twitch has, and yeah, I'm dropping frames again. Holy shit. So, it was useless, apparently. No way, man. I'm just gonna continue explaining. So yesterday someone sent me a bandwidth test, and funnily enough, the server that gets auto-picked by Twitch was the one that had like a super duper high latency, meaning that it's like 50 times worse than the others. Hold on, I made a screenshot somewhere. Oh no. Sort by date modified. Okay, it's not this one. Ah, whatever. It's not really important. Basically, it was that that usually the server takes like 20 milliseconds to respond or something, and the one that was auto-picked yesterday was 1,000 milliseconds for no reason. And yeah, that's the entire story. So it should work now, but I'm seeing that it's still dropping frames for whatever reason. Oh man. You know what, I'm just gonna brute force it. Most people are just listening anyway, and we're doing boring shit, so I'm not gonna be stopped by shenanigans like that. At least not today. And Mr. Ice Cold, thank you for subscribing, but 1 year. Nice. Hold on. Ah, yeah, you requested a speedrun too from Freedom Unite. The Monster Hunter quest with Hammer. Beautiful. So yeah, you're gonna get your request in due time, my friend. Okay, let's not shilly-shally dilly-dally, let's continue and kill some monsters. "10 years on YouTube." Well, 10 years is not that long for my channel, but all in all, it's super long. 10 years of watching mediocre content. It's over. Also, hi, Florin and Sibel.
My English is perfect. I will help you get rid of the virus.
Kind of want to make this one. I need... Oh. I need a better longsword, because yellow with longsword, good. Already feeling it. Also, hi, Isabel, welcome. Sentinel, if you're here, can you maybe make a command for my frame drops? I don't know, saying something like... I don't know, for whatever reason, my frames are just dropping, and etc, etc. I don't know. Something creative like that. Also, hi, Phil, welcome, and John. And I Oblivion, welcome. Did Velocodrome get a video? I forgot. Oh, he does. I'm just trying to stream, man. I'm just trying to feed the kids. Oh, by the way, I DM'd Twitch support yesterday. I didn't get a response yet. I emailed them too. I got a bot response, and then I had to go to the Twitch partner Discord. There's a Discord dedicated for Twitch partners, and funnily enough, a dude responded there in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm just gonna pretend it's because of the layoffs that they don't have enough people to lower themselves to help their partners, but I don't know. It was really frustrating. First and second gen drone fights. The pinnacle of combat. Oh my god, the fucking aimbot. Da-da-da-da. Rebooting. New Olga, welcome. Today only 5.7% drop frames. Honestly, they could have given him exactly one more tag. And maybe, I don't know, maybe some different AI that doesn't only just jump around and bite at you. Like, not only one more attack, but also doing something with the minions, like sending forth the minions, buffing Velocipraise in the vicinity or something. Anything. But no, man. Oh, and I changed the configs yesterday, so now Lao Shandong can actually be killed before Area 5. Nah, man. I can't. Funnily enough, I'm seeing a lot of people upload Monster Hunter videos now. Not when Monster Hunter was super popular and pretty much riding like the coattails of Monster Hunter hype when the whole Return to World and the Asmongold stuff happened. But now people are uploading Monster Hunter videos and they're making good views. Like speedruns, they don't make any views. Even TTS videos don't really make much bank. But if you just upload random ass videos, like for example,
Top builds you never knew about. Things you should do in Monster Hunter.
and it's just like side quests to unlock minions in your house in Iceborne. It's basically stuff everyone knows about, even if you're not like a super giga veteran. But people are making like 10, 20,000 views despite having, I don't know, 50 subs or something. It's crazy. So everyone who's making YouTube videos or has a channel and you just want to have like a steady income of doner kebabs or whatever else, just make Monster Hunter videos right now. Stream problem fixed? No. But honestly, if my internet and my PC isn't the issue, and the server isn't the issue, then I have no idea. It's basically a shot at the dark. I can guess. I could do a backflip, buy my hamster like a leather coat, and then, I don't know, drop a coughing baby into an active volcano. And that might as well fix it, because everything else, it would be a shot in the dark, like basically what I just said. Walkthroughs like that. Yeah, people want to watch guides and they want to find out something new and they don't really want to think for themselves. And sometimes in Monster Hunter there are some things that are not really obvious. So watching someone who may or appear to have knowledge. Yo, Senjuriki, thank you for the sub, man. Really appreciate it. So at least people like to listen to people who at least appear to have knowledge. So it's kind of like when you're doing a debate, the person who's winning the debate is not the person who knows the most. The person who's winning the debate is the one who sounds the most convincing and preferably sounds the most convincing to the people who don't have as much knowledge as like the two debating people. So if you're making a YouTube video and you just sound smart, that's enough. Because when I'm watching a YouTube video, for example, about Monster Hunter, and they're talking about random nonsense, and I'm just shaking my head, wondering how they even came to that nonsensical conclusion. There are like 99 more people who will be completely flabbergasted about all the information that this this random tiny YouTuber has unveiled for them. Does it make sense? It makes sense. Welcome. Like yesterday, I was watching a video about like the monster designs, like how great the monster design in Monster Hunter is, and there was a lot of incorrect data being shown, and it was a lot of like I feel and I think, and no real facts or statements who are accurate. It was a lot of like I feel this is the way, and I think it's this way because yada yada. And people eat it up because you just have to appeal to their emotions. You show a cool looking monster or like a popular monster, you say, this monster is so cool because, well, it just is. And people are like, oh, I agree. Feed me that slop. Okay, I'm just exaggerating a little bit, but I like that Monster Hunter videos are thriving, even though Monster Hunter isn't currently like fresh product, you know? There isn't a new update for any Monster Hunter. There's no campaign going on, so you just need to be convincing enough to sell it. You just have to be a good salesman, a snake oil salesman, if you want to. Like Najarala. Najarala oil salesman or something like that. And honestly, I'm a little bit to blame myself, like partially, that there are no super giga quality Monster Hunter videos at the moment, scripted, I mean, because I have like 3 scripted videos that are almost done. I just don't want to edit them. Like one of them is like the combat of Monster Hunter, another video which is called "There Will Never Be Another Game Like Monster Hunter," and another is also about like the monster design, because you know, when you're playing a video game where you have monsters, they're usually like taken from other media, or they're just big monster, like a big cow, like spikes or whatever. Obviously, not every Monster Hunter, and Monster Hunter also has like hit or miss designs. Like Poldrome, for example, is just my ex-girlfriend, unedited, nothing else. So it's kind of hit or miss, but the monsters who are memorable are super giga memorable. Etc. etc. Yeah, the thing about editing is not because I hate editing, it's because it's like the artist problem. You want to draw something, and you have it in your mind. You know exactly how it's supposed to look like, but you just your skill isn't good enough to translate your vision onto canvas. Does it make sense? That's my struggle. I know exactly how I want it to look like, but I just can't. I'm an editing plebeian. Yeah. It is how it is, or something. If you hear me slurping and chewing and gulping in the background, I made some food. I wasn't really in the position to eat it before the stream. Muy delicioso. Scrambled eggs, a cucumber, some gyros meat, a black coffee, and a little bit of ass. But, or donkey. But that's it. No, the thing is, sometimes your video editing doesn't really matter. Like, for example, when you're talking about something where you want to put the emphasis on the facts, the stated arguments, or for example, you want to bring a point across, then it's better to have the background to be as little distracting as possible. Like, for example, I want to bring a slam dunk, argumentative slam dunk to the table. Then I don't want to distract anything or anyone from that statement. So it's good to just have like random ass gameplay in the background. I think that's the best idea. But the problem with that is that you might have brought up the biggest, most egregious argument for your statement, and people might not feel the way you feel about the argument. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Okay, hardtack. Okay, so meat and mystery item gives me defense. Okay, like for example, I think I'm a decent writer because I try to make some like an argument super concise, but I like to craft the argument with like nice words and also make it easy to understand. But the problem is, I sound like a monotonous golem. So either you like listening to me or you're just bored to tears. So that's the issue. I'm just dead inside, chat. I'm just very dead inside. Oh, I wanted to make armor because currently I'm running around with a clown suit and not really a fan of that. I think... Didn't Gia Prey also have like pieces of attack or... Oh no, Gia Prey had guard. Because someone asked me once if I could make like a low rank set for guard. And... Dude, that was like 10 years ago. I can remember the most nonsensical shit. But when my children call me and ask me if I will ever pick them up from the ball pit, I don't remember that. You others, and hi Senjuriki. Glabson, sorry, I missed the proper line. The battle armor. Can't you buy that? I think you could buy that. Okay. I'm giga broke, but we'll slowly but surely work ourselves towards getting decent skills. My brain is so fried, I can't play any video game where I'm using defensive skills anymore. Like I played Witcher 3 recently on Death March, and I got one-shot by almost every boss. But I just had to have the delicious crit damage bonus up. I killed bosses in like 4 hits or something, but I died in 1 hit, which was exactly like how I like playing my games. Indeed. Ballin', look at that. 825 Zenny. Yeah, I understand, man. I slept until like 3 hours ago. Dude, my sleep schedule is fucked because my girlfriend is on vacation. And, you know, I don't want to get up at like 7 AM when she's still sleeping. Because then you just have to basically tiptoe around. You have to be sneaky. And I hate that. Imagine being at your own home and you can't even be loud as fuck and do like squealing pig noises all the time. Undying vampire gone wrong build. Dude, I still see to this day videos like 2 months ago of people uploading the immortal vampire build never die stuff. It's so cringe because it's not even true. People, they just don't want to put in effort. They don't want to die. They just want to play.
But I want to use my wide range 16 build, and I don't want to die while doing so. Snarf, snarf.
Riveting gameplay, chat. Riveting gameplay. So mesmerized by the movements of this random ass thorny devil. I don't even know where I got this from. It was like one video where someone did a rendition of a nerd, and the snarf snarf just, I don't know, it's like the perfect nerd sound. I don't know why.
No, you just don't like new Pokemon because you're a bigot and you're probably racist too. I mean, why wouldn't you like a game by a Japanese company? Snarf, snarf. You want to boycott Pokemon because they don't give a shit about their consumers and they know pay piggies are just gonna buy it up anyway. I'm just gonna buy it twice. Snarf. That showed you.
I'm almost dead. I keep forgetting the hitboxes of those bites. It's insane. The only thing you need in a fantasy setting. A giant, blunt piece of bone. I don't even know what kind of bone this is supposed to be. Is this like a wing? But then there's this bone part can't be the webbing. I don't know. Maybe it's Plesioth Schlong or something. I always think of this one emoji, this yellow emoji with the buck teeth. Whenever I say snarf snarf. Pokemon sales are so insane because there's no real game that captures this feeling of collecting and people have emotional attachment to their Pokemon and etc. etc. I do understand the appeal of the collecting aspect of Pokemon. I do like it too, but I will never ever ever pay for a Pokemon game ever again. Exactly. But with the raised finger.
Actually, sharing my wife is like XP share in Pokemon. Everyone benefits from it. Snarf, snarf. Also, my wife's boyfriend brings me Cheetos whenever I'm being a nice boy and stay in my bedroom whenever my wife has him over.
So, the rumor of when you get back shots, your legs going numb is true. I wouldn't know. I'm a gamer. I don't engage in games that doesn't have to do anything with videos and my waifus. Your boyfriend, or you mean your wife's boyfriend? Also, Haishimiko. Persona? I played the 5th Persona because sometimes people, they just talk about a certain game like it's the game to play. And I'm always thinking, if this game is being held in such a high regard for them, as I hold my favorite game in high regard, then I have to try it. And a lot of people were saying like Persona 5 is like one of the best games ever. And I played it, and I didn't play it 100% because I did some fucky wuckies, I didn't max out my stats, etc. And it was a decent playthrough, but I think the Persona games are not for me. Like the weep thingy and the romancing women while being like the silent protagonist and like self-inserting, oh, I'm so mysterious and I have like the K-pop hairstyle, etc. I don't know. I don't say it's bad or something. I did have my fun. I like the role-playing, not the role-playing, the turn-based combat. I like that. And I liked farming the Reaper super early on and being like giga overpowered early on. I like stuff like that, but I don't know. Persona 5 is one of those games where I understand why people like it, but I don't understand the hype. There are a lot of games like that. Different tastes, I guess, or something. People told me that I would probably prefer like the Shin Megami Tensei, I think they're called. But the problem is, they're all on the Switch, and I will never ever buy a Switch game ever again. The last thing I bought on the Switch was Mario Kart DLC. That was like a couple months ago. Speaking of Mario Kart, there's some games where I'm super good at, but there's no real competition aspect in them that would make me feel good, like stroking my own ego. And that's Mario Kart. You know why? Because even if you're like the best racist on the planet, someone throws in 2 blue shells in a row and you're fucking donezo. That happened to me like once. I was half the track ahead of everyone else. Then blue shell, red shell, blue shell, and I was like 11th place, and yeah, it's over. You Solo Man, welcome. Atrin Odyssey, never played it. If you have me on Discord or you know my Discord link handle, just send me game recommendations in there, because currently I have this itch. I want to try something new, and I don't want to go back to old games. Like yesterday, I finished Resident Evil 4 on hardcore because I didn't have professional yet, and I died 3 times, and you know how? Once I died because you have to walk across like scaffolding, and you have to walk, otherwise you die. I died when I did that. I died like in the minecart thingy with Lewis, and I died at the very end after you're done, when you have to do like the water skiing thing. I never died against enemies or something like that. So I don't even know why I brought this up. Probably just to tell you how good I am at video games, which is a invaluable characteristic for every person on this planet. If they are good at video games, then I guess they're just good at video games or something. Yeah, the remake. Sea of Stars? Nope. Should I go beat up a big monkey with my bone stick, or should I upgrade it first? Can I make the iron katana? Macalite and carpenter. Ooh. Kind of want that. Carpenter bug. Oh, wait, can I not just buy it? Scam. I guess civilization hasn't advanced far enough to make like a tiny slab of iron or getting attacked by fruit flies. What games have you not played? I didn't play a lot of games. Like, I'm not a consumer. I don't play every single new game that's coming out. Usually I just have like a backlog and then I'm just deciding to play or not to play. Tsushima is on PC now. I got it, but I don't know. I have Japan and Nordic fatigue at the moment. Way too many Japanese games. Not Japanese games, like samurai games, where you're wielding a katana and you're super strong and yada yada and weeps rejoice. Nordic mythology is also overdone for me. Way too many games having like Nordic mythology, and not enough games having like Greek or Egyptian mythology or something like that. Paper Mario. Oh, I recently played Paper Mario on emulator. I didn't play Neo 1 and 2, but I do have them. Can't fist it to death. Fist weapons are not in the game. It's such a surprise to me that there are no dual blades who are just straight up punching gloves or something. Frontier had cool ass claw weapons. Oh. I thought you would do like the Ooga Booga dance, shaking his booty. But here, Silver Rathalos dual blades, they were called. They had fire and poison. Those were amazing. Yokami. getting molested by obese people. Must be another weekend at McDonald's. Whenever you cut in line, this is basically what happens. Just the mental imagery was enough to make me chuckle. What trailer? You always tell me,
I'm gonna DM you. I'm gonna tell you so many things over DMs.
and yet my DMs are empty. I haven't gotten a DM from someone in like years. Alexa, play All By Myself. Oh shit! Alexa, stop! Alexa, stop! Oopsie. I forgot I actually got Alexa now. The only thing I'm using Alexa for usually is if my girlfriend is in the kitchen, I'm just playing AI songs from like a German lolcow the entire time. I just say her name and then I say play for example, Despacito in the kitchen or something. It's funny just hearing it then between the walls, through all the walls. Or she's trying to fall asleep and I'm just playing death metal in the bedroom. These congas are kicking my ass. Not Skrr Skrr, but the Rote Rudi, or Wenn der Igel kreist. For every non-German, this probably doesn't make any sense, but if you've never heard about Drachenlord, he's basically like the Mozart of the modern times. It's actually an understatement. Wenn der Igel kreist, or something like that. Okay, I get it, I will sharpen them. Yeah, group tech gun. Funnily enough, we sang, quote unquote, sang it yesterday. It's one of those songs, they just eat themselves right into your brain. They never go away. I just was about to say, damn,
This monkey be tanky.
but it's like saying,
Damn, this piece of paper is sturdy.
when you're trying to just make it explode with your mind or something. Tell you about German music. Well, I was making a joke about something being catchy doesn't necessarily make it good music, and the AI songs that I was just talking about were definitely in that category of catchy but absolute manure. Yo, Enko. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stay around longer, but it all depends on my OBS, because my OBS he's in area 9, right? My OBS for some reason just drops the frame sometimes. I don't really have a genre that I'm listening to. Like, for example, I'm one of those people, I just listen to whatever sounds good to me. And that's mostly just random stuff that comes to mind. Like, whenever I hear a song that sounds good, which is like pop, or rock, hip-hop, or something like that, I just listen to that. I'm not like genre bound. Summer Breeze? I've never been to Summer Breeze before. or like any festival. I've never been to any festival ever, and I'm living in the most shit city ever because I'm living super far on the edge of like another country, Luxembourg. And we do have festivals, but the festivals are full of Luxembourg people who are speaking French. So it's basically it's full of watered down French people. So you know now why I don't want to attend, because that's I'm afraid of the French. They know that I'm mocking them, and at some point I'm gonna get my retaliation. I'm not listening much to metal, I think. I'm not very good with defining genres or like categorizing certain songs to genres, but yeah, I'm listening to as much as I can, but not much death metal. I have to be honest. The one French in chat, nah. My chat is full of French people. But thankfully, only in certain parts of France the written language has been invented, so not many people can complain even if they wanted to. Wait. Oh! My brain. German rap. The thing about German rap is that 95% of it is giga cringe, 4% of it is bearable, and 1% is, in my opinion, better than anything like American rap has ever produced. Because whenever I ask people about like good rap music or hip hop or something, it's like the lyrics are shit. The only thing that's good is like the beat and like the vibe you're getting, but everything else doesn't really feel that great to me. I know I'm gonna get a lot of hate for that because a lot of people think like American rap is like the non plus ultra, but I just don't vibe with
Yo, I'm coming to the club, and then I see your ass. I gotta rub. Sheesh. And then I take the lean. Skrr. I take it and a sip, and then I will be mean because I'm drunk. Drunk. And then I show you my penis. It's like an elephant's trunk. Trunk.
it's not really giving much, you know. Like I can listen to comedy hip hop, I can listen to like very highly skilled hip hop, like where your head is spinning listening to the lyrics. I like vibey stuff, but like this whole codeine trap rap where people are just zoinked out of their minds, I don't know, doesn't really give much to me.
Skirt.
Etc. Man, I'm trying to eat while I'm shit talking. It's impossible. Imagine trying to eat scrambled eggs and drinking your coffee while making like the most inhuman sounds possible. It's not even... It's not every rap. I know I'm generalizing. I haven't listened to a lot of American rap recently, but I don't know. I'm not really feeling what I've heard recently. Take a hit of my blunt, and then I go into the club. I think I lost my phone. It's always like this. Whenever I'm trying to eat on stream or something like that, my food always gets cold. Instantly. Because I sometimes when you're in someone's stream and you're sitting down, making yourself comfortable for a nice, cozy streaming session, and there's so much dead air that you're wondering, is the person streaming at the moment alive? Or is the person streaming without a microphone? And I don't want to be that kind of streamer. I have to constantly run my mouth and not let the insanity meter, like in Bloodborne, go down. The more I talk, the longer I can keep my mental demons at bay. Damn, look at that fire. That fire gif looking pretty zesty. My opinion on Kendrick Lamar is not like us. I didn't listen to that. I heard about like some beef between Kendrick Lamar and Drake. I think both of them are kind of poo-poo, lyrics-wise. I listen to their songs and I don't feel anything. It might be because my soul has long gone. But honestly, I don't know. It doesn't really give me anything. Except diarrhea. Can you remind me to grab some? Hold on. Let me take the quest first and then talk. Can you remind me to grab some iron ore? Like iron ore and carpenter box, etc. Wouldn't that be a legacy? Just
Mom, can I get a streaming PC?
to stream?
Yes.
And then you just get a fucking viral clip of yourself getting a heart attack because, I don't know, someone detonated your house in Minecraft or something. The privilege of the modern time. Yeah, for me, Sekiro is also the most difficult game because it's so much different than the other Souls games. And the hardest part about Sekiro aren't the bosses for me. Like, no problem against the bosses. It's just pattern recognition and like timing and kind of feeling the rhythm. But what kicks my shit in all the time is minions. Like, for example, the Snake Men, the Snake Samurai mini bosses, like the Snake Eyes, I think they're called, with the guns. They kick my ass all the time. But when I'm fighting against bosses, I feel basically like a nitrogen bomb against a coughing baby. But when I'm fighting against minions, then I am the baby that coughs. And no one reminded me to, you know, to mind my own business, that is. I'm so sorry. Kind of, yeah. Oh, I asked this last time, but I asked this to like 6 viewers when I started my stream. But since the Elden Ring DLC is coming out in like a month, would you want me to stream Elden Ring? Because I need to de-rust before the DLC is coming out. Oh my god. Yes, nice. I wonder how they're gonna make it work with all the leveling stuff, because even if you're at level 999, for example, you will still get your health chipped by like half or something at the Halik tree, and the bosses, etc., etc. So I'm wondering how they're gonna do that in the DLC. I hope they just reset you to level 1 in the DLC. I know it sounds shit. People want to keep their overpowered characters in their gear, etc. But I just don't see how it's gonna work otherwise. This is the large bone. I could make a sexual joke, but I don't know. It's just not one of these days, chat. going to hit the neck, but I'm waiting for the tail flip. Okay, no tail attack. S is 80 cut, right? I need Carpenter Bug. I'm just gonna make it limp and then I'm gonna go for the Carpenter Bug. Oh my god. The invisible gonads just smacked me. A monster that I like that a lot of people dislike, Plesioth, easy. A lot of people, they dislike Plesioth because body check, memes and shenanigans. It's understandable. It's definitely a shitty hitbox and it's way too big of a hitbox as well. And if you're not good at iframing, the monster is gonna kick your ass pretty badly. But, I don't know, I like Plesioth. It's basically the first iframe check of the game. The second one is Narga. My analog stick is shitting itself again. Oh my god. But yeah, I like Plesioth, and a lot of people don't like Plesioth, but there's no other monster that comes to mind. Oh, maybe Rajan. A lot of people dislike Rajan, but a lot of people, they're coming from World and Iceborne as their first monster hunter. And in that game I can kind of agree that people are saying Rajan is a kind of caca fight, because he's really obnoxious in World. Okay, you're piecing out. I didn't get any books. I didn't get any books. Yeah. Make a new donor goal for a new controller. No. I'm never gonna make a donation goal ever again. Ever. I'm really very grateful that people were donating for the microphone. But I get this ugly feeling in where my heart is supposed to be whenever I set up a donation goal. I think I did it like 3 times in like 10 years of streaming or 9 years of streaming. On and off. Altogether, if you combine my streaming time, it's probably more like 6 months or something. But yeah, I'm never gonna do it ever again. You got scammed? I don't know, I think a PS5 or PS4 controller is 50 or 60? I have 7 PS4 controllers, by the way, all having the same issue. And that is the massive ass drift. But yeah, also High Nightmare. So I think I could just repair my controllers and then I would have like 7 controllers who are working. But the drift is just the issue that I always get instantly. Yeah, USB. But yeah, every single time I'm getting a donation now is gonna be probably like a speedrun request or something. Because then at least I'm giving you something back. But other than that, no, I don't need a donation goal. Yep. N64 controllers work after like 20 years. How old is the N64? I don't know. But I think the N64 came out before I was born or something. But they are still working fine. Like absolutely fine. But PS4 controller, the earliest drift I've gotten was after 3 months. Which is crazy to think about. Does the PS5 controller feel better than the PS4 controller? I don't have a PS5, and I don't think I'm gonna get one. Not because of that it doesn't have any games. It just doesn't make any sense for me to buy like a 500 euro console with like hardly any games on it, when I bought like a 5,000 euro PC where I have every game but I'm not playing any. So I don't know, it would make no sense for me to just buy a console. To play what? Final Fantasy 16 and 7 Remake? Part 2? That's it. You like it? Okay, okay. Imagine if I was like one of those people who don't have control over their emotions. Not control over their emotion, but having the urge to throw your controller has never happened in my entire life before. And if I did, dude, not only would the controller explode, I would have to patch them all. My neighbors would shit on me. I have like 2 neighbors above me, like a gay couple. They're like 80 or 90 or something like that. If they heard me scream, they would call the police instantly. Instantly. God of Slop, yeah, I don't know. Not really a fan of the new God of War games. Not that I don't like them as a standalone game, but I hate those Sony exclusive games who are basically just movies, because when I'm playing a game, I don't want to sit around and do nothing. And watch them talk about forgiveness. We're better, boy. And then you still kill like half of the gods' pantheon. Like, so you're telling me we're better, but you're not better. It's like saying, little Timmy, arson and being a pyromaniac is bad, as you're setting fire to like a church or like an orphanage or something. That's the feeling I'm getting. Like, you wanna have this kind of narrative, but also have like this cool action gameplay where you kill everyone. Makes zero sense. It's like saying I'm gay, but pounding pussy all day. I wouldn't know. I'm a virgin. Am I right, gamers? I just winked at you. I said, am I right, gamers? What pisses me off about the new God of War is that they say that Kratos only did like a character development in the new God of War stuff, even though that's not the case, because the redemption stuff and Kratos being like a character was a thing in the old games as well. If you dislike the older games because of the combat, or I don't know, it's too gory for you, that's one thing. But like, it's like saying the girl that didn't want you is ugly after she resented you is giving me the same vibes as saying,
Older games, caca. Newer games, better. Why? I like it more.
something like that. Yeah, yeah. Maybe they mean he became a deep character because they watched like a lot of Kratos porn and they saw what goes inside of that man. Sorry for burning that image into your mental faculties, but sometimes have to do something bad to outweigh all the good that I'm giving you, Chad. I hope you can understand, because I sure as hell don't. Oh. Ooh, that's a good longsword. Knife mackerel, 4 fluids, 1 large bone. Oh, okay. Instantly turned off. Okay, 1 more carpenter bug. I kind of want to play a hunting one though. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You don't get a good hunting horn until Sforzando or something it's called. It's like an iron hunting horn or something. Are we good? I think so. Hopefully. No one complains so far. Can someone tell me the key quests, please? taken, I can explain it to you. There is, for example, something called chitin, or what is it called? Is it chitin? Not chitin. Hold on. I'm looking for the English word. Chitin is the shell part of the insect, but I'm not talking about carmine, or something, which is used to make red dye, which is why a lot of like gummy bears, like sweets and stuff, sometimes say they're vegan, even though they don't have any meat or gelatinous material from pigs or whatever. So it's because of that, because there's like this coloration material that you can get from books. So I'm assuming in Monster Hunter they're not using stuff for coloration necessarily, but there's some bugs who are having like adhesive qualities, like for example the carpenter bug, or I don't know what the killer bug does, but the description says something like they're an adhesive or they are like metal pretty much, etc. I don't know. They just want to give you an excuse to eradicate the entire mosquito population. It's been a while, streamer. Snarf, Snarf, how are you doing, Snarf? Doing pretty good, Yozo. 3 Piscine, whatever, livers, okay. Oh my god. You can be so unlucky in that quest. You can run around, carve 16 quadrillion shitty plesioths, not plesioth, cephalos, and still get nothing. Okay. Then how do you call a pacifist killer bug?
Is it a liver bug? Get it? Because it's alive?
Why are you even watching me, dude? It's cringe. Thank you, thank you. I wouldn't say I'm like in the nerfed Kratos, but I'm doing a lot of strength improvement training, not just like normal workout. And I can now curl almost half my body weight. I have to say half, almost half, because my weight is fluctuating. Currently I'm weighing almost 100. But I can curl like 42. And I'm trying to go to the 50 point. But man, feels like my wrists are gonna explode before I hit that. Holy tankeroli. Oh, could have bought the last armor piece. Oops. 60 for one? 60 pounds, okay. Yeah, I'm talking about kilos. Not pounds. I'm a Euro pleb. Wait, did I only carve once? Oops. Someone said Summer Game Fest. I don't really follow these kind of events, I don't really care. So I don't really know when that Summerfest is. But can someone... my bad. Can someone spoon feed me when the date is? Because we might get some info there. I really, really, really would love to get a demo though. If you knew how much I know live the world demo, dude. Insane. It's in summer. Germany, summer doesn't mean summer. Like, we had flooding issues here a couple days ago. It was cold as shit. I was wearing a hoodie not even a week ago. And it's like mid-May at the moment. Bitch. 7th of June. Okay. So 2 weeks. Well, now we have like 19 degrees, but a couple days ago we had like 13, and in the middle of the night it was like 6 or something.
Should we do like a watch party on Discord and dress up in like gamer suits and then drink our gamer fuel, chat? Would you like that, chat?
What Discord? Well, my Discord is still working. You just don't have any access to any channels. I do though. I know the Discord owner, that's why. Yeah, dude, honestly, I don't want to stay on Discord for longer than I have to. It's... The longer I am on Discord, the more annoyed I am getting, because it's the same with every Discord. The bigger it gets, the more obnoxious buttholes are there, or cringe. They talk about nothing than what they want to put their penis in, and they talk about random cringe shit, and they talk in this cringy lingo that's like super popular now, like skull emoji, W, for real, busin, and I only know this from like memes and all that stuff, and I didn't know that people actually talk like that. Like, for example, I was in a Discord recently for like technical help, and they're talking like caricatures of people, and I just can't take people like that serious. People who are like almost twice my age talking like that. Unironically, this is humor now. I blame TikTok and Discord for like the fall of the West, unironically. I make it sound super dramatic, but for me it's just awkward. I can't talk with people like that. No, Drachenlord talk is always wholesome and based and whatever. I haven't read YouTube comments in ages. Like, usually when I watch a YouTube video, I just watch it, and then I click off. That's it. I haven't commented on a video in years as well. Like, sometimes I want to comment, and then I'm thinking, okay, I have a shit ton to say, but when I have a shit ton to say and no one reads it, or like no one notices it, and it just vanishes into the ether, then what's the point then? Writing an essay or whatever, so I just don't bother. Discord is amazing to have like small segregated communities where you can talk about certain interests, but Discord is full of sex pests now, where people are talking about the most embarrassing stuff ever, and I'm thinking that we need to bring bullying back, but you can't now. You bully someone, people take screenshots of that, then immediately you're landing on like a hit list or something. And then 3 days later, your employee just calls you and says, "You didn't retweet Skibbity Toilet? Oof, that's pretty cringe, bullshit," or something. Okay, that being said, how many livers have I gotten to? Feel like I'm here for a decade or something. If you could erase one sport, which would it be? Chad, what's your favorite sport? I need to know what will inflict the most amount of pain if it's gone. Is tossing toddlers across the pond a sport? Boxing. I agree, Anko. It's like it's quirky and funny, talking about what kind of sexual deviant you are. It's bizarre. I'm not like a prude or something like that, but if someone talks about like femboy pussy openly and saying they want like a barely conscious person to be their boyfriend or girlfriend or something like that, and people agree with it, lets me sigh in disbelief. Not gonna lie. What's Ipo? Just pretend I'm the biggest normie ever. I don't know where that's from. Sounds like anime, to be honest, though. You're most welcome. Oh. Look at chat, get nuked instantly. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't nuke any sport, to be honest. Cricket sounds pretty gay, but I mean, you gotta have something for the British. Boxing anime. Oh, there's a what is it called? Like a song or track or like an OST from Hajime Ippo, which is pretty good. Which gets you copyright struck though, which is very unfortunate. Even golf, dude. Mini golf is balling. Mini golf is pretty good. Good. I still haven't gotten my carpenter bucks, so trying to get them before I die to Gendrome. Gendrome? Hitting balls sounds kind of gay to me.
Ed, honey, is there an issue?
Dude, kill me. Saves me the forecaster. 15? I almost got a heart attack. I haven't decided because I think the leading sports is I guess maybe esports, like LOL or whatever. That's it's like the sport for the obese, sitting on your desk. I died intentionally. See? Big brain strats. It's indeed seasonless those, except that monsters are always here to be killed, and they won't just peace out, go on vacation. But speaking of those, I turned on the DOS OST, and no one noticed it. Let me bite into this cucumber. It's sliced. It's like half a cucumber sliced. There's a trick if you take a cucumber, like I don't know, half of it. You slice through it vertically, and then you do like X slices in the inside of the cucumber, both sides. You put in a little bit of salt, and then you just rub those two halves together. For some reason, it starts tasting sweet, and it's just very delicious. Okay, now I got the iron katana. I still want to have a hunting horn though. Wait, am I broke? Not broke enough. Attack small. Attack small. Thank you, thank you. This is what? 3-star. Kitsu. There's no fire hunting horn yet, right? Ooh, but I got an idea. I got a good idea. Oh, I want to make a hammer, but I guess not. Your job? I think Sentinel was always my info guy. Andrea, how many times have you been hit on because people thought you were a woman? Be straight with me. Please, I'm begging you. Every day. I wanted to donate some money for you to, for some donor, but it's not working. Unironically, kebabs are super expensive. My girlfriend bought me a kebab yesterday because I was yearning for one. It's, first of all, it's €8 now. They're small as fuck, and the meat tastes like cardboard. Cringe. Cringe. Why wouldn't donations not work? Whatever, doesn't really matter. But thank you still, regardless. My commands don't work. So if that's the issue, then unfortunate, but yes, still thank you. What I want to do is I want to beat up Rathlos and Rathian in the hub, because there's like a PP Poo Rathlos quest in here. Who give you Wyvern Marrow or something? Right. I'm pretty sure... Wait, where are they? I thought you could unlock them somehow. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't even have a quote-unquote real job. Basically what I'm doing right now is my job. So, I feel... I don't really feel the whole, paycheck stays the same. But I feel it when I go to the store. I'm buying blueberries and strawberries for my early breakfast, etc. And then I'm just paying like $50 or something for a small purchase. Yeah, 2,000 kebabs have been eaten by yours truly, and the majority of them were probably like the €2 or €3 price range. And now paying like $7 for a kebab, it is insane. But we shouldn't forget that the price that actually has inflated is our pasta prices. If you want to know what I'm talking about, hold on. Let me kill a Kutku while I'm talking. Pasta prices are insane because it's just this tiny little bowl of pasta. Pasta, like a pack of pasta is like, what, euro 50? A bowl of pasta,
Spaghetti bolognese.
€12. Or €15 in some places. Or lasagna. Like 250 grams of lasagna.
That'll be €15 plus tip.
I'm dying, Chad. I'm dying here. I'm getting money some other way. I'm doing like YouTube streaming, and I do like voice acting gigs on the side. Like some people, when they want something for the videos or something else, they just DM me or they message my business email account, and then I just record something for them, and then they just pay me. That's actually my main source of income at the moment. Yeah, lasagna is super scam. But lasagna and really good chicken curry is my favorite food. And your lips, Chad. Your lips are also very succulent. example of my voice acting. It really depends. I'm obviously very good at like the monotonous evil guy or something like that. I'm also very good at doing like extravagant, extraordinary voices, like pretending to sound like epic when you're doing like a villain speech, for example. But I would need to have some examples for that. Like, obviously the Indian tech scammer voice, or like the documentary voice. I'm very good at the documentary voice. Can you do a little girl?
Hi guys, it's me, and I like to eat crayons and glue.
Okay, that's actually just little Niels and not a small girl, I guess. Wasn't it just Mickey Mouse? Hold on, I can't hear my voice properly because I'm wearing headphones. But hold on.
Hi, Minnie! Where's my money, you damn skank? Huh? I told you 3 days ago. No money, no kneecaps. Huh? Now you shall perish.
Okay, that was a Mickey Mouse. Okay, my bad. Yeah, okay, I can make a small girl. Oh, he's on drugs, dude. I'm drug free, okay? The only drug is my chat. It's pretty rude. Imagine bouncing on a fucking monkey. Unbelievable. And now the monkey bounces on me. Oh god, died. It's not even the monsters, the minions are just way too tanky. They're way too committed to killing me. Like, what's their beef with me? What have I done? An item wheel? What the fuck? I want to try those. Really badly, actually. But the problem with it is that I'm never thinking about it when I'm actually preparing my streams. It's almost like it just vanishes from my brain the moment I turn off the stream. Couldn't you just swing from the other side? Pretty sure there was a way to swing from the other side. Yeah, too greedy. If someone wants to send me all the files for the DOS playthrough, I might do it after Freedom Unite. doesn't work for some reason. Something from this game you'd like to see in Modern Monster Hunter. Treasure hunts. Easy. Treasure hunts. What else? There's probably something more. Treasure hunts. Crabs have come back recently. Yamatsukami. What a dick. Yeah, even though it's more tedious... Oh my god, someone died in the background, my bad. Even though it's more tedious, I prefer having a farm than some dude who just sits there and just shits out flashbacks because he says, "Oh, I just take them and then I take a fertilizer and then I wait and then ding dang doing 10 quests later you have $20." This is gonna take forever. Oops, I looked at my phone. Hope some of you guys would DM me, because I'm so lonely, chat. So lonely. That's the issue with a lot of gamers in this day and age, where people, especially developers, they think people don't want to bother, and that's one of the reasons, for example, for the Pokemon aficionados in here, why stuff like battle towers and like other challenging aspects like that haven't returned, and they straight up said it's because they think that people don't have enough time and not the patience to do that. So basically, if you only bother catering to the most ADHD people who have like the attention span of 3.5 seconds because of TikTok and because they want to have the instant gratification part in their brain be stimulated at all times, then there's no real working towards something and then getting the rewards later on. It's like delayed gratification is always better, because it's like if I deposit $10 now, I get $11 tomorrow. But if I wait for 10 days, I get twice the amount. And I know this is a pretty shitty example, but that's pretty much how I feel like whenever you get something in video games instantly without having to really work for it. It's kind of like poofs magically out of nowhere. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Can you do a cheeky little charge? Biggest example, I don't want to really... Oh, I got frame drops while I said that. I don't really want to be one of those gossipy types, but there's one dude in my dinosaur guild, let's call it that. I'm playing Jurassic World Alive when I'm on commute. It's comfy, it's like Pokemon Go, but with dinosaurs, and when you're on the road, you can just dart dinos. It's better than to just, I don't know, scroll up and down on social media. And there's one dude in my guild who's very young, and he probably spent more money on that game than I earned this entire year. Well, not this entire year, the last 12 months. Easily. And then I'm thinking, imagine paying like 5,000 grand, not 5,000 grand, 5 grand, or, I don't know, being able to upgrade one weapon in Monster Hunter once. That's the equivalent, pretty much. And when I'm seeing this, the relentless bully inside of me just starts raging, and I just want to bully that person. But then I'm thinking, it's the whole fear of missing out, and wanting it right now, and not having the patience to wait for it and work for it, and just wanting it right now, and then being able to flaunt. It's not even your skill. Basically, the gameplay is just swiping a credit card, and it's so sad because it's normal. People just they justify their bad spending habits with,
You don't have the money? Are you poor?
cringe. This Kutku is tanking, holy shit. I don't know. It's like when someone gambles their entire paycheck, and at the start he says, are you not gambling because you're poor? And then when he's broke he says, well, I just wanted to stop because I just wanted to, okay? Someone died again, by the way. I told you we have like a flooding issue here at the moment. So you might hear the ambulance a lot in the background.
Lemao, he didn't spend $5 per second of gameplay when he's playing his favorite gacha. Lemao, poor am I, right, chat?
Chat, is it being broke if I don't waste 6k on a underage toddler in a bath suit? Is it chat? I don't know. Not even close, baby. Okay. Just left me. I could have mashed out quickly enough, but if he charged or did literally anything, I would have died. Easy shoes. Your trace, welcome. Who? F go? No, I don't play any guy. Oh no, actually, that's a lie. I'm playing Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. That is a gacha, but I'm not paying a single penny. And sometimes when I'm on 4chan, I just shit on people who pay pick the entire time. I've been banned on like 2 Discord servers because I said pay pick like 3 times in different variation, and it's pretty funny. It's like my humor. I'm not playing JP, I'm playing Global. We don't have Blanco yet. Yeah, I can't eat, man. That's like the majority of my bowl is still full. It's full. Yeah, but I'm really hungry. I have to, and my coffee is cold. My scrambled eggs are cold. Even my cucumber is cold. Pin Zero, that's not how it works. For example, in the Jurassic Park game, that's not how it works because even if you have the best dinos, even if they're like fully maxed, etc., you can still get your cheeks clapped by someone who has worse dinos than you, not max level, and then what? You're not making money out of that game. You're not even the best player. So where's the satisfaction? You have it, and now what? I have a mobile game addiction. Imagine. The most amount of time I'm on my phone is just shitposting. Yeah. Dude, I keep winning in PvP against people who are playing for 4 years. I'm playing for a couple months. And you can tell if they played for a couple years is when they got like skins or something like that who were available years ago. Oh, ouchie. Yeah, my weapon is ass. Okay, maybe I shouldn't use Hunting Horn until I get actually better weapon. I'm trying to align myself not to get dunked by the Conga, which got dunked himself. Yes, this is a guild quest. That's why this could go so tanky. That egg is frozen, man. I tell you. Chat, would you still love me, even if I didn't card that Kongalala? You know exactly I only did this for entertainment. But would you love me even if I didn't slip and break my neck? Kick? Oh, isn't Kick the PDF file platform, or was that Uno? I don't remember. There was one streaming platform which was full of people with very questionable tastes. I'm still not sure what you're allowed to say on Twitch. That's why. Let's kick. Okay. I'm not gonna like. If there's a streaming platform that offers me good money, and it's not like a super high inconvenience for you to go over there, then I might think about it. Like Trovo, for example, they offered me a lot of money to go there. They offered me like a monthly salary, but that was at a time when I wasn't really in the streaming game that much. So yeah, I might have taken it actually, but I don't know anyone who even knows of Trovo at the moment. You're indie, Morgan. Well, technically I killed 200 Elatrians in a row, because my game crashed at the last one. Then I had to kill 100 again, and it was back to back pretty much. Which is why I'm super confident on killing 1,000 Elatrians in a row, without carding. This was actually my plan for the last stream, but I don't know. I feel like playing other Monster Hunters again. Especially for you and Third. I need saves in those games. The next Monster Hunter Wilds information done. Maybe Summerfest thingy? Game Summerfest. I can DM Tsujimoto on WhatsApp if you want to. portable, not try. Chat knows how much I despise underwater. That's why I don't want to play try, and I don't even want to play try ultimate. But I promise, chat. I promise. Okay, hunting horn is too weak at the moment. I can't kill shit at all. It was probably me. If I were to name any animal, it would definitely have a phallic word in it. Even like, actually you're right, because even if you use cock as in like chicken, then it still wouldn't make any sense. What's a roach even? That sound chicken. Etc. etc. Okay, no hunting horn for now, but Kitsu is the next one. It's kind of funny how this Nippon steel katana folded over 1,000 times, being able to slash through everything, yada yada, is only barely sharper than this. Japan can't keep losing. I have to restrain myself from bringing up the new Assassin's Creed game so badly, Chad. Andrea, if I say what I want to say about that game, I'll get banned. It's just, there's a lot of, the stuff that's in the background is way cringier and way more talk-worthy than anything you see at the moment. For example, that they hired like an expert on Buddhist monks having sexual relationships with little children back in the days or something like that. Insane. Imagine you get paid for being an expert on that. Insane, man. Not really, Mr. Ice Cold. The last thingy that I played that was related to GDA at all was San Andreas on PS2. That was the last time. I was a huge fan of GTA when the first games came out, like the Birdview games. But then I really never played the new ones. Because there are so many people who just are sexual deviants and their entire persona, their entire being, etc. just revolves around, like, sexuality. And then they become experts, and then they tell people that this is important for their games. It's important that your game has a Buddhist monk who has sexual relations with a toddler or something like that, and then they just sound so convincingly that people just hire you. I guess that's how it goes. I don't know. But it's just really embarrassing. I just get goosebumps out of disgust just thinking about it. Where's Keitsu spawning, by the way? Ghost of Sushi? Considering I already bought it. I'm gonna play it, but I'm talking about the Assassin's Creed game, by the way. No. No. I didn't play Helldivers 2. I only heard that a lot of people were playing it, and then the whole needing a PlayStation account or something like that. But aside from that, I don't know anything about that game. Fucked. Chat, what are you an expert in? Is there a topic where you're super smart in? Like, for example, what angle you have to put your finger in your bum to make it feel really good? There's probably an expert for that, I'm pretty sure. Someone calculated it. It's the bum diddling expertise that makes these people stand out from the crowd. Dinosaurs. Okay, if you're an expert on dinosaurs, name every single dinosaur who lived and hasn't been invented yet by Jurassic World, whatever. Right now, you have 4.5 seconds. Yo Famu, welcome. Can we have a shout out for Famu? I don't know if it still works or not. Speaking of which, Famu, are your commands working? No commands are working for me. No shoutouts, no nothing. The only commands that are working are the ones for my Streamlabs. The chatbot, the farting sounds, whatever, yippee. Everything else is dead, and I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try, I keep that in mind, blah 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 blah. So. I didn't play 16, I don't have a PS5. We talked about this yesterday, and I think 16 has amazing OST, at least, well, 3. When you're fighting the final boss, for example, there are some good-ass themes. The Phoenix theme, the normal battle theme, the boss theme is pretty good. But I haven't played it yet. My bot, Nightbot. Thanks, brother. Thank you. I just had an itch to play Monster Hunter, and Kami and me, we wanted to play. So I'm gonna do a playthrough of like Freedom Unite Complete for the stream, and then I'm gonna play normal Freedom Unite with Kami in my spare time. And also, there's something I keep pushing forward, and that is I want to have a speedrun ready save file for every Monster Hunter game. And I lost a lot of my save files from transferring to another PC, so better do it right now while we're waiting for Wilds than to just do nothing. But I really want to start doing more speedruns for, well, GU, 4U, Iceborne, and Portal 3rd. There are some Freedom Unite runs as well, but most of the monsters are... it's pretty much just only Magazine Tigrex that I want to run. And White Fatty, that's all. Yeah, GU with a mod. Maybe some Valor longsword runs, or like Hammer or something. Or Valor Greatsword, but mostly with a CB mod. Well, there is not much third gen except try ultimate and third. Unfortunate. Which time for magazine? I don't know. I haven't been really keeping up, but I think a longsword is at 340 right now. I would probably only do like longsword and greatsword, maybe hammer. I don't know. But I'm getting motivated a lot because there's an account called Sarisa or something, which has been doing some runs as of late, and I'm getting motivated. I get motivated by competition. I don't want to run any monster or any quest or any game if there's no one else running it. Because what's the point? Beating like a 6-year-old run? There's no glory in that. Like I'm a challenge whore. I get motivated if someone else is partaking in it. It's like doing a race or like a marathon if you're the only one running. Like, what's the point? I should really start using paintballs, man. Wait a second, didn't I have a cheat? Enable cheats. Oh, there we go. Oh no, my 60 FPS cheat is back. Oh no, my god. Actually, look at the beautiful 60 FPS that I will never be able to use. Because it fucks with the physics of the game. I had a auto paint cheat ready for this instance, but I didn't delete my 60 FPS cheat. Unfortunate. Oh my god. Imagine if I just ran down there to find him, and then he would just leave back to the cave. Oh no. I turned off the cheat, but it's still here. Oh my god! Oh, I'm so scared. My god, he spins more! Ugh. It's only not even 180, it's a fucking full 360. Holy shit, my attack just goes through. Oh my god. This game was definitely made for 60 FPS. Anyone who says otherwise is a hater. This is gonna take so long, man. I can't even get my spirit bar up. Oh my god, it's not even a 360, it's more. It's like 450 or something. Okay, overhead smash is fucking dead. Yeah. It's over. What? Whoa! It catapulted me to the other side of the map, man. Sheesh! Is this what it feels like to feel fear, chat? It hit! Oh my god, I'm so scared.
Hello, how are you? I am underwater. Please help me. There's so much raining. What?
It's way too short. For the tech support voice, I need some longer text. Otherwise, nothing is working.
And if nothing is working, you have to redeem the McCafe subscription again. Otherwise, the hackers will come and they will kill your PC. And if they kill your PC, they might find some data on your PC, and then you will go behind the bars. My name is David Smith. Thank you for helping.
Is it too good? What is even happening?
When I'm doing the tech support,
I haven't heard the quality of my new microphone yet. At least not through OBS, because I have some noise suppression and other filters on, so that you don't hear me breathing, etc. Yeah, okay, the cheat fucking destroyed the hunt. Just save your points for the cosplay, whatever. Holy shit. That was a setup. No, I remember there's a cheat to turn it off. But I don't have it. Cheat is also super super hidden. It's in a push file. Like, you know, there's a software push for screenshots, etc. and or other things, and it's really hidden. To find it, it took me forever. No, safe setting didn't work, but he's almost dead anyway, so that's not the issue. I just have to survive until then. Now, after this, I'm just gonna restart the emulator, and then it's gonna be fine. Yo, Airwaves, welcome. Where? I've been streaming for the last 15 months. Just haven't been here. Oh. What's special? If you use the exclamation mark MHFU command, then there's a section in the link which is called "What's New." Then you can read what's changed. Oops. I don't know. My hunter still looks like a Ken doll. I can never immerse myself truly in a game. If the hunter doesn't have like a 3-foot meat schlong, then what's the point of playing? You catch him, welcome. How important is it for you, chat, that you are being represented? Like, can you play a game where the character is looking nothing like you, is not your gender, etc.? Because I'm always surprised by that question, because a lot of people say it's really important in media to be represented. And honestly, I could watch a fucking soap opera with 5 orcs and 17 goblins, all being like lime green colored, talking in fucking Klingon accent, High Valerian, and as long as it's good and I'm entertained, I wouldn't give 2 shits about it. this might take a while. Oh! The question, I asked this question a couple times, and the more emotional people are, usually the more important it is for them to be represented. Like my girlfriend, for example, I don't remember her response, but my other female friends, for example, they do give a shit about that. Okay, I'm getting bored now. I can die. It's not speed eating, I'm using a 60 FPS cheat and it broke the physics. So I have to kill this Keitsu right now somehow. And look, my spirit bar is going down twice as fast too. Oh my god. I didn't even notice that. You love women? Wow. Look at this guy, he's straight. Ew. Bigot. Okay, this is very tedious. I think my stamina is also decreasing twice as fast. Didn't I die like 3 seconds ago? And my paintball is gone too. Yeah, there's something broken. If you didn't notice. Whoa, I look at chat. The first message I see is, I only hate women, for example. I would say base, but I would get banned. Oh my god. Oh! It would be really frustrating if it wasn't so funny. Yeah, he is almost dead, but I can't do damage. So the remaining 10% HP feel like as if he had 300% HP. I don't have the patience for that. Yeah, let me just restart the emulator. FPS killed me. It made me destitute. I lost my house, my wife, and I can't get it up anymore. All because of this shitty 60 FPS cheat. Ah, clunky stuttering. We're home. We're back home, chat. Speed walk cheat? I was just really hoping that 60 FPS and Freedom Unite would be possible. But Capcom and higher frame rates, they don't really work well together. Like Resident Evil, the higher your FPS, the stronger your knife, or something like that. How does it even work, honestly? Someone who's more well versed than I am with technology can probably explain it to me, which isn't difficult. Because I'm a tech idiot. Like, I would say the bad R word, but I was told that you're not allowed to say that anymore, ever again. Otherwise, you will get hounded down by some midget with a crossbow, which is not the worst way to go. Regarded is what I'm looking for. Kitsu comes here, by the way. If you don't know why I'm standing around. Maybe I'm just lamenting my life. Which hard R? I'm talking about the word regarded. Like, I am a very highly regarded specimen of human society or something. Is he coming or not? Hold on. Jeez. How I wanted it to go, the obvious answer would be something boring like intercourse, dying during sex, but have you ever had such a romp in the hay where your adrenaline, after it's gone, after schlonging down your mistress, where you just feel your entire system powering down and you're close to a heart attack? It's not a really fun way to go, to be honest. So the answer I would take is probably getting devoured by like a billion hamsters. It's a cute way to go. Do you want to hear something very private? That wasn't too long ago, like 2 weeks ago or something like that. I was banging my heart out. I was like possessed by a demon. And I didn't feel any fatigue during it. I felt like I could have kept going for like 20 decades or something, honestly. But when I was done, I was so dizzy and I was sweating like crazy, and I just had to drink 2 liters of water and just lie down and let my body rest. I was thinking if I went down, stood up, and just left the bedroom, I would collapse. I'm not shitting you. So that's not some way I want to go. I don't know about that. I'm not old, I just don't like putting in 50%, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean, tell me. I'm dumb, I just say words. Really? Dude, I can totally understand when people have this desire to be hugged because they haven't been hugged in a while. It feels so good to be hugged by a woman. Like, unironically, like if a friend hugs me, like a male friend, it doesn't feel the same. Having this soft little creature and then hugging her and she's hugging you back. During Corona, I was really craving that, like really, really badly. And when you get it, then it feels like I don't know, feels like drinking a Coca-Cola after being sugar deprived for like 10 years. I was wondering, is there something missing? It's kind of quiet. It makes sense now. It's Keitsu theme. And only 3 jokes in my chat about the Keitsu theme. Let me turn on some music. Since we're talking about Final Fantasy 16 earlier. Let me play the Phoenix theme. It's a little bit too epic for Keitsu, to be honest, but I love that theme. It's amazing. The Keitsu theme being amazing joke is it's one of those jokes you hear it 50,000 times and everyone who repeats that joke thinks it's like a humor masterclass. And that's why it gets so tiring, because everyone thinks it's like the joke non plus ultra. Oh, I'm dead. Yo, take it easy. I guess it is. I guess it is. Isn't there another Monster Hunter joke? It keeps escaping me, but I think there was another one that is being repeated verbatim. Not verbatim, like ad nauseum. Does that really constitute as a joke? It sounds more like a myth or something. But I have to be honest, I was pretty sure too that Devil Joe is eating his own tail. It's a little bit too epic for Keitsu, I know, but I had the itch for that theme. In context, it's way better. It's basically like the fucking Phoenix fighting a fire demon. And it didn't even start yet, really. No, their feet are just ugly. I wouldn't bang a barbarian. Unless they keep their socks on, then maybe. But I'm a gamer, I never have sex anyway. god, I missed the fucking head. Unbelievable. Bang grandma cat? That's not even furry. What does it even mean? Is it like granny, furry, anthropomorphic? How the fuck would you call that? Except like deviancy or something. Did I get a single trip so far? No, right? Oh! Holy shit. Nice. Thankfully, all my commands are gone. Can I have a yippee in chat? Watch him die in one attack. Double carding against Keitsu. Cringe. I mean, he's probably one of the most potent... Okay. I think he's one of the most potent roadblocks in any Monster Hunter, because even though you don't really get any green sharpness weapons at this point, you bounce everywhere. And a lot of people were using longsword. They got cucked by him, and then I remember people back then, they just resorted to getting the Kutku bow and pick up bow only for Keitsu. I was one of them, chat. No, range doesn't really tickle my fancy at all. This is a village at the moment. But this is a shitty iron katana, so not surprised that it's taking me 10 billion years to kill even the poopiest monsters. In Keitsu, there's some monsters, like the early monsters, who are very disproportionately tanky because they're fast. They don't have that much less HP than the big monsters. And this is also hit zones. And this is why, because some people might wonder, why does a T-Rex in G-Rank die in like 3 minutes with hammer, but takes like 5 against Keitsu? And the reason is because Keitsu is a little doodoo head. Look at that. The forbidden flashlight. By the way, what happened to Maria? fuck? I'm scared to click on this. The fuck? I gotta show this to you. I don't know what that means. Someone showed this to me and said you won the top spot. I don't know what that means. Maybe you know what that means. Hold on. Hold on. How does it work again? Give me 1 second. Tech illiterate AkantoreX is back. Display capture. Screen 2. Here. The fuck is this? What does that mean? What did I win? I won something, but what did I win? Who are those sluts? Someone told me I won. What did I win? Chat. Tell me. I don't get it. But thanks, I guess. I don't know Japanese, not a lick of Japanese, even though I watch like 2 animes. So, I'm flabbergasted. But thank you, thank you. Okay, Kitsu down. Now we can start fighting the interesting monsters like Red Kitsu. Cutie Pie, aw, you're adorable. Let's bang. No, I'm not done eating yet. I still have eggs here. I ate my cucumber at least, but my eggs are still not gone. Damage-wise, in Freedom Unite, probably Hunting Horn. And Gunland. Okay. You internet people can probably explain to me, what the fuck is a tomboy? Is it another word for men, so that you can say you lust for men's buttholes without saying that you're gay? Like pussy and femboy and stuff? I'm serious, by the way. It's one of these words I keep seeing everywhere, but I never bothered asking. A woman that behaves like a man. Okay. What does behaving like a man mean? Because that's not even a blanket statement that can be applied on any man. There's some dudes I know who behave like gorillas, like myself, and there are dudes I know who behave like slugs. Also me, by the way. I wanted to play a greatsword. Okay, never mind. Or yes, mind. I no woman wants to date me. Why would I want to date myself? It sounds like torture. So you're into women who can repair your car, I guess. While milking your prostate. Is that it? Yeah, Gunlance and Hunting Horn being weak is so weird because Hunting Horn by itself can be weaker. But then when you have a Hunting Horn, for example, that can buff its own attack, then it should make it like a little bit stronger than at least some weapons. And gun lance is basically a lance that fucking explodes. And that it's still weaker than like a normal lance in almost every scenario. So bizarre to me. Bro, I'm broke when it comes to materials and when it comes to literally anything else. It's not even difficult to make gun lance a good weapon. Like I could cook up a good design in 3 seconds. Just basically make it so that the stronger you want your gun lance to be, the more you have to alternate between stabbing and shooting. Stabbing and shooting. Not just use stabbing and shooting as like a combo extender, but for example, you do a stab, shoot, the gun lance like lights up, it becomes heated up or something, do more damage, maybe blast procs or fire damage automatically, etc. like that. Maybe it can soften up hit zones as you're attacking and shooting, something like that. So that you can actually combine the shooting and the poking and slashing in one go. Like, make it feel good, chat. Make me feel good, chat. Etc. Corn popper, yes. Then could go for a kebab again. It's like kebab is like it's like can I say that without being banned? It's imagine going to a club, you're horny, you're seeing this fat, ugly chick, and you're like, damn. I guess tonight we shall harpoon the whale. Then after the deed is done, you're thinking, wow, that wasn't worth it at all. That's how I feel with kebabs nowadays. Maybe the kebabs in my city just suck, but I get a kebab, I eat it, and then I feel unsatisfied. Is that enough to get banned? No? Damn. Yes, indeed. Post-kebab clarity. But honestly, kebabs here in my city, they're pretty bad. I don't know why. It's probably because my city is like a student city, and it's really easy to capitalize off of all the people who just get shit-faced and then just want to have a kebab in the morning or in the night or whatever. But yeah, sex is overrated, at least with a stranger. I don't know. Depends. Depends. I wouldn't know though. Something something gamer, something something virgin. Speaking of Frontier, is anyone here who's still playing Frontier? Because honestly, I have no interest in playing Frontier, but I would like to maybe make 1 or 2 speedruns on the monster. Maybe. Maybe I can yoink a save file from one of you beautiful people. Please respond. Otherwise I'm alone with the voices in my head. than play it right now. There's some monsters I want to give it a go because I've never fought them. And if there are Monster Hunter monsters that I haven't fought yet, then, you know, my engine start roaring because I'm thinking, damn, this monster hasn't been killed or has killed me yet. You gotta change that. Beautiful second gen hitbox, ladies and gentlemen. I don't even know what a Supremacy TO is. It's like, the reason why I'm a little bit turned off by Frontier is because there are a lot of people who say that Frontier is like the best Monster Hunter, the hardest Monster Hunter, yada yada. But when I'm asking if someone plays it, no one says yes, or at least not the people who are praising it, or then they're not playing it anymore. If the game is so good, why aren't you playing it? That's the feeling I'm getting. It's like, kind of like, people say it's good because it's a novelty, almost. There's not many people are playing it. Maybe it's just, there's not much to do after some point, or I don't know. I played Frontier before, until Raviente dropped on the Korean server. But then once it shut down, I was gone too. Yeah, I can understand that. Hard kilometer. Because a lot of people, they usually only stick around when they have other people to play with. And if you're playing by yourself and you get rashed, and you don't really understand the combat flow, and you don't really know the thought process of a lot of things that you're supposed to do. Like, for example, you want to go in and fuck up the monster, but you're getting ragdolled. And then don't really have the resources, you don't have the money, and then it becomes even more frustrating. So I do understand that. But Monster Hunter is like the treasure trove that sits underneath a pile of poo-poo. The first couple of hunts, they might be boring, not really riveting and unexciting, but the further you go, the more fun you have. You finally break through the first barrier of entrance. The first monsters lying dead beneath your feet. You have the first good weapon. You're no longer bouncing, you understand the combat rhythm, hit zones, etc. You have your first armor, your first clown suit. And then it clicks. That's it. Wait, Stories is already out? Wait, I wasn't aware that Stories is already out. At least, some YouTuber got it early. Man, that kind of bums me out a little bit, because a lot of guides for Stories were made by me and Bramble. So if you find any guides between, like, because of gene stuff, like stats, compilations, etc., they were made by me and Bramble. So seeing some other people getting the game early, even though I didn't even know that's out already, is a little bit of a bummer, because I wanted to remake those guides. Actually, do I care? A little bit. Unfortunate. Monster Hunter Stories, you know, the one with the eggs and stuff. It's my fault. Yeah. I didn't even pay attention to when it was coming out. My timeline was full of posts, and I didn't even ask. Yeah, so it's okay. he says, suppressing tears. I think. I think it's supposed to come out soon, or is out already. If you're playing stories, I can tell you the strongest combo you can get out of every monster. It's pretty easy. It's pretty much just getting Rathian's Flame Fang with like a Flame Bingo, Fire Attack large up, etc. It's the strongest custom element you can get, like Flame Fang, and put it on something else. But if you have a monster with their own unique type ability that has an element with elemental boost, bingo, speed bingo, etc., or attack, power, etc., then that is the strongest. Like Stygian, normal Zenogre. I think Stygian, normal Zenogre, silver and gold, Tarajan. I think they're the strongest monsters. Devil Joe's pretty shit because his attack doesn't have a type. So yeah, there is a best kind of way to build your monsters. Mr. Ice Cold, thank you for gifting us up to X the Borderline. Thank you, thank you. Steam says 3 weeks. Damn. Capcom cucked me once again. It's over. Can I make some metal weapons? Because I want to branch out a little bit. Imagine someone asks you, I want an iron sword. And this is what you cook up. This is what you cook up. I don't know. I already asked the community manager, the German and the American one, like, as soon as we got the release trailer. Not the release trailer, you know, the reveal trailer. I asked them instantaneously, and I usually get all the Monster Hunter games early. But sometimes what's annoying the fuck out of me is that I have to ask, and then nothing happens, then I have to ask again, and then they pretend like, oh, I haven't been paying attention, and I'm, like, without tooting my own horn, and without sounding bitter, because I do get every Monster Hunter game early. It's so weird when people with like 10 viewers who are like Monster Hunter tourists get the game like a week early, and I get it like 2 or 3 days earlier, despite being like one of the biggest pure Monster Hunter content creators. That sometimes is a little bit annoying, but honestly I can't complain. I do get the games early and for free. So if I were to complain, it would be complaining on a... what is it called? Like on a high level or something like that? I don't know. Something along those lines. So I can't complain. Ooh, that's pretty good. Key quests. Mancer. We did that on the very first stream, my guy. We killed T-Rex on the very first stream, the Popo quest.
I could even show it to you.
Oh. I'm broke. But I can just show you my T-Rex materials. Hold on. Here. T-Rex shell, T-Rex scale. My most hated Pokemon. You mean game, or do you mean like Pokemon? Because if it's about design, then it's probably this one flamingo monster, Pokemon. It's literally just a flamingo. They didn't change anything. Nothing else. No, the easiest way to do Crimson is not using popcorn gunlands. It's probably just clustering him to death, and I wonder what I'm gonna do. I'm not sure. Blanco slaying tactics, the lurking desert giant, gypsy rolls, a killing for mushrooms. Okay. I'm broke. I can't even I can't even do the mushroom quest. Seal exists. Oh yeah. Seal and Spheal or whatever they're called. If it's literally just a normal animal and nothing has changed, then what's the point of making it a Pokemon? Roy, welcome. Yeah, Flamigo. It's here. If you don't know what I'm talking about, or if you haven't been paying attention, here, let me show you. This chat. Someone got paid for this. They thought they cooked. They unironically thought this is a Pokemon worthy of being a Pokemon. Insane. I'm losing my mind. The creativeness of humanity knows no bounds. Title. My least favorite title. I have a very huge love-hate relationship with 4th gen. Because 4th gen is technically my favorite gen, but only because I played it the most. Outside of Monster Hunter, Pokemon Diamond is one of the first games where I actually got 1,000 hours in. So, and also the first game I got a shiny in through breeding, like a shiny Caesar. Not Caesar, Scyther, which, for those people who know, the shiny looks almost entirely the same as the normal version. But I hate the mountain shit in the middle. That always annoyed the fuck out of me. What else? I don't know. There's no real Pokemon game I hate. But Pokemon Sword and Shield left a very, very, very bad taste in my mouth. Because of the whole graphics, the lagginess, it was almost unbearable to play on the Switch, etc, etc. There are ice cubes floating around in my coffee. That's how long... I made the coffee 3 hours ago. Like half an hour before I started the stream. Okay, chat. What's your favorite Pokemon game? And also, take it easy, Mr. Ice Cold. Thank you again for the gifted sub. I'm still surprised that my commands don't work. Because it's kind of annoying. I can't use any commands at all. Not even shitpost commands. The only thing I can do is this. Black is your least favorite? Racist. Pokemon game. Let's just say Pokemon game first. Because least favorite Pokemon, I don't really have a least favorite Pokemon. I was just a little bit flabbergasted at the fact that this flamingo Pokemon just looks like a flamingo.
It works!
Chat, it's working. I'm so happy. I didn't change anything, by the way. I didn't change anything. It just randomly worked. What was that again about a donation earlier for a kebab? No, I'm just kidding. But at least now my commands all work now. Makes me happy. Because if something fucks up because of my own faults, it's one thing. But if something fucks up and I have no control over it, it's funnier, but it's still kind of annoying. Dude, Senjuriki, you're feeding me more than my mom fed me. She just threw me into the forest. She said,
If your grip strength is strong enough to hold onto my titties, then it's strong enough to break a rabbit's neck. Now go forth, my warrior.
I think I have some unresolved issues. Okay, hold on. There was... What's the command for my link tree again? Yeah, my mom is super proud. Like, this is one of the things I'm really proud of, and that's my good relationship with my mom. Because I can tell you something a little bit about my life. Back then, I grew up as a what could I say? A child with a lot of expectations. Because I went to a pretty good school, and I had teachers who wanted me to go to like a school for gifted children and stuff. I didn't want to go. My parents were disappointed because they were like,
You can become a doctor if you go to a good school.
I know this is not how it works, but they didn't know either. And so basically my mom wanted me to become a doctor or something, a high-paying job, because my family came from like poor backgrounds. They came from Russia to Germany, and they wanted their children to make a shit ton of money and not work like manual jobs where you have to get dirty and have like a crooked back by the time you're like 30 or 40. So when I actually went to go to become self-employed and make money, and they didn't understand a single word I was telling them how I got that money, my mom became very proud. And making my mom proud is probably my biggest achievement in my life. The end. Thank you for listening. What exactly are you trying to even do, Senjuriki? Like, what exactly? Give me 1 second. Dude, adcom link tree. Okay, so I don't know why I haven't added it yet, but basically now that I have a fully set up link tree, if you want my socials, like if you want to know where I'm on, like for example, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, my business email, or in this case PayPal, you can just click on that and then you have everything in one side. My quote-unquote manager told me to just go there and just make that be a little bit more professional. Anyway, thanks for listening. Oh, there are mushrooms here, by the way. I know there's no indicator, but you can get special mushrooms here. Wait. Oh, I got 10 already. Nice. I'm out. Yeah, that's the entire story of how I became a Twitch streamer. The end. Honestly, I never wanted to work for someone. I never wanted to wage slave for some random dude who makes a shit ton of money and you are in a dead-end job, get like 2,000 euro every single month at most. And I never really have the a way of becoming more than that, you know? I never really wanted to do that, so having the option of being born in the same time age that I was born in right now, because let's be real, if I was born 100 years earlier, I would have probably died in war or something like that. So anything is better than that, and yeah, I'm quite content how things are right now. Yeah, I was super good in English, but not initially. Like for example, when I was starting out with... Oh yeah, Streamlabs unauthorized. Huh, weird. Weird. When I started out, I was super bad. Like super, super bad in English. I was so bad I actually needed tutoring, private tutoring, which was expensive as fuck because she was an old retired English teacher and she had little time, but she was the only one who was offering that. And I was so bad at English when I was asked in school how... I don't know, something meant it, what something meant in English. I was freezing up. I was like, I don't know. I just don't know. And then... And then later on, I don't know, I think it was because of the internet I became super good. I was also very good at art, I was good at sports, but I hardly attended sports because our sports hours were in the 8th and 9th hour. So basically 6 hours of school, 7th hour was a break, and then 8th and 9th hour was sports. And I never wanted to stick around, I just went home. So my sports, what is it called? Grade or something like that was pretty bad. It was like 4. In Germany, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 and 6 are basically failing grades. 4 is like barely scraping by. 3 is like average. 1 and 2 are obviously good. Oh, nice. Thank you, Senjuriki, for the kebab money. What else? I think it was decent in German, etc. etc. Aside from that, nah. I wasn't really exceptional at school. At school, I was like doing the minimum. Server Dino, it's the thing that is really tickling my interest about being self-employed, doing your own thing, and doing like a leap of faith is the only person you can rely on is you and luck. And relying on myself is one of the biggest motivators ever, because if I'm being let down by anyone but myself, I can't blame anyone but myself. And being able to just prove to yourself and others that you're reliable and that you can do something if it's really about either succeeding or failing, and the only support beam that can keep you up is yourself. I don't know, there's something romantic about that. Fucking love that. The only one between me and failure is myself. And it's really motivating for me. Conga party. I think that's why I hate doing like multi speedruns in groups, because then I need to rely on someone else too, and I'd rather not. If you can help me, cool, but if it's like a 50-50 thingy, nah, I'd rather do it myself. Oops, didn't turn around. I think kutku and shit would probably taste the best, like chicken. But I think the worst ones would probably be stuff like gravios and basarios, because you probably heard of the saying, "You are what you eat," and that's really accurate for people who are misusing like medicine, etc. Because there used to be a radio show here in Germany called Domian, and a dude called who was working at a morgue, and he said people usually smell pretty bad when you cut them open. People who are using medicine because of chronic illnesses or something like that, they smell very, very badly. And you, for example, if you only ate McDonald's and a lot of processed food, you probably smell like shit as well. So kutku, who's eating like protein-rich stuff like insects, etc., probably be pretty good meat. And Kongalala, I don't know, who's burping and farting and sharding all the time, probably not that good of a meal. Aptonov. Probably tastes like cow or something. No, it's not the codec. I have some frame issues for some reason. I have 1,000 megabyte upload. No, download, my bad. And 50 megabyte upload, which is almost max that you can get here in Germany. And I have probably one of the best PCs you can buy. And I'm still having frame drops, and I don't understand why that is. I'm using Ethernet cable, LAN cable, or whatever it's called. So it's not because of my Wi-Fi being shit or something. So I don't understand. But yeah, if you have some freezes or something like that, it's because of that. Which is even all the more gather your thoughts before you say the sentence, Aki. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, which is why I even more appreciate you guys being here. Because I know it's annoying as fuck if you watch someone and it keeps lagging, or if it's like freezing, whatever. And I don't even know why the issue persists still, so... Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. How am I supposed to get a brain disease if I don't even have a brain? Your base. Hi. Thanks for the boost. Has a sweet ass. I know that eating ass is a practice rather common in the West, but I don't know. Doesn't look very sweet to me. More like crusty. I can't wait fighting actual genuine monsters, not Kutku and Kutku Blue, Kutku Blanco. Ah, before I forget, does someone have the old... Oh my god. Does someone have the old custom quests from back in the day? From like Mindguard, Skies of Crimson, Skies of Crota, Reign of the Rathalos, or whatever. Tigrex in the arena, or even just Rajang in the arena, or like, I don't know, literally anything in the arena would be better than having to deal with like Limb RNG, Spawn RNG, etc. And I couldn't find it, man. It has to be someone who still has them on their PC, and I'm unfortunately not one of these people. Really? That would be super nice. Because Tigrex in the arena, I mean, we have magazine Tigrex, so that's good, but we don't have a good Rajang quest. Elder Dragons in the arena would be pretty nice to have. Diablos, Black Diablos, Furious Rajang, and there's one person, Sarissa or something, uploading like HR31 jump quests of monster fights, and I'd love to do them too. They're super ancient, yeah. 2009, 2010, and there's some smug assholes who make like custom quest editors guides and stuff, and then they say something like,
If in 2009 you still don't know how to make custom quests, that's your fault.
why were people back then so smug? Just spoon-feed me, my guy. Spoon-feed me. I would take every custom quest. I just thinking about anything in the snowy mountains, for example, pisses me off, because if you don't spawn at the upper 3 areas, you can just abandon. There's no point walking up. And I just wanna... Dude, my speed run itch is unbearable. The only thing I'm grinding at the moment is Cove and Iceborne, and it's so annoying. You start, Cove rolls around, pukes lava twice in a row, abandon. You go in back, you slide down, you buff, you clutch claw, you tenderize, you jump off, Cove roars, spews lava, rolls away, spews lava, abandon. It's like 5 minutes a piece of just abandoning each time. So annoying, so annoying. Okay, let's gather some caca. It isn't translated, hold on. What's the quest called again? Oh, this is high rank, right? Is this the one? Yeah, this is the jump to you. If you can get me all these custom quests, I remember, what's his name, GME1Pick or something, was a dude who made a custom quest set for every monster in the arena with like legit stats and stuff. Those were the quests everyone ran back then. Maybe. Can I have the key quests again? Rugby, don't worry. We're gonna go back to Purple Third soon enough. I don't think I will be done this month with Freedom Unite, since the month is almost over, but... maybe before Summer Game Fest. The fan quest? What fan quest? Hold on. Oh. More Blancos. The Lurking Desert Giant. Oh, damn you. Okay, I guess let's get it over with. Ah, that's what you mean. Okay. I'm so spoiled with Iceborne, where every monster's in the arena, almost every monster. Because there's nothing more annoying than having to spend like 50% of your grinding session just abandoning. And I appreciate save states for that, because in GU, for example, what I did was I just buffed, I took a save state, I went into the quest, good spawn, good, keep running. Reload save state if shit doesn't work. So minimum time that you waste for just grinding the hunt. Because sitting down, eating, not getting the food skills you want, abandoning because of the shitty spawn, monster limped away. It's so tedious. I mean, it's not like I have anything better to do. Am I right, Chad? Only gamer things or something. And I think my IQ points just died from the last quest and this one, between them. Because I remember 100% the cutscene was in area 9, and I keep waddling past it. The Japanese banned all emulator runs. I mean, I can understand that, because we are hearing a lot of cheating stuff recently, and there was one dude who just deleted his own entire channel because he used like spliced runs and save states, etc. What's the glory of running against someone if you know that you have like a huge advantage? Like, what's the point of that? Can these idiots not just run normally? Like, almost every Iceborne run that that's on Bilibili or that isn't from someone I know, I usually just think, oh, okay, this might be cheated. It's that bad nowadays. That's why I'm looking forward to Wilds. As long as Wilds is like fresh, then the chances of the run being cheated is pretty low. Nice. Damn, that pussy can squirt, am I right, Chad? The coffee was really 3 hours old. Unironically, even it's even an understatement. It's closer to 3 hours and 45 minutes at this point. Can you explain that clock thingy? I don't understand that. I haven't actively grinded runs in Freedom Unite, so I haven't been paying attention to that kind of stuff. Oh, that sounds pretty good, man. Because I remember one time I was trying to grind a Tigrex run in the Snowy Mountains. It took me 45 minutes to get a spawn that wasn't like 50 billion years away, and not a Tigrex that wasn't super huge. 45 minutes before I could start running. Capcom should honestly just start doing something like kill a monster, I don't know, 100 times or something, and then you get the quest in the arena. Fixed stats, fixed size, etc. for all these speedrun autists like me. Yeah. Like, it's not even difficult. Just make a good, nice, flat arena. Monster versus Hunter and nothing else. It's my dream chat. Yeah, first the arena with a locked gear. It's something I like a lot. And obviously the just placing the monster in the arena with like normal gear. Both of them are fine. Because then the playing field is very even and there's no, you know, there's no opportunity for other people to flex their sorry, I keep getting a call from a number I don't know. It's distracting. There's no opportunity for people to flex their what word was I even looking for? Their advantages. Yeah, that's what I mean. My brain just fucking restarted for a second. Pick up already. No, I'm getting a lot of calls recently from scammer websites because maybe my phone number got leaked on, I don't know, some online document or whatever. Usually they only try once and they never do it again. But I usually take every call because just because it's a hidden number doesn't mean that it might not be someone that I don't know. Did I stutter? I'm sorry. I remember Plum Daimyo. Plum Daimyo was a menace. Just in the middle of the combo, he jumps, he just homes down to you. Fucking 2 shots is over. Maybe. Yeah, I'm done with my coffee and my eggs and my cucumber. You said you don't use Discord anymore. I do have Discord. I don't really use it to do chatting, and I don't really maintain my own Discord anymore. But I just still use it because everyone has a Discord. Everyone uses it for like download repositories, like for example the HD Classic Project Discord, etc., etc. So I do still have an account if people want to message me, but I'm not really active. Let me check my Duolingo. I'm currently number 1
You're ranked number 1.
with 5,900 EXP in the Diamond Tournament. Look, I'm even I'm even competition autistic in fucking Duolingo. Something in my brain is fried. Slow eating? No. Duolingo. The language learning thingy. Monster the World speedruns? Yes. I'm currently grinding Kolf. I do want to make a couple of scripted videos for Iceborne World, etc. The problem is, it's not even motivation for me anymore. It's that I have a lot of videos that I want to make, but they require a lot of editing, and I fucking hate editing. Editing is the most boring part. You write the script, record some videos, and then you have to sit down like an old man, and then you just have to cut together shit, then you have to edit it, and then you have to normalize the audio, and just thinking about it, dude. And it's not worth it for me at the moment to hire an editor, because hiring an editor would be more expensive than all the money I would get from you know, from the video itself. So it's kind of a win-win situation for no one. Mandarin? No. I'm currently learning Swedish. Oh, by the way, speaking of Sweden, did I ever give you the Sweden pill, chat? Do you know what the Sweden pill is? Ah, archive. Oh, but this is DLC. I have every single DLC already. I was talking about custom quests, like for example, just placing the HR9 Tigrex into the arena with the normal stats, etc. The DLCs I have already, but not the custom quests. Some people might remember them from back in the day. When I was still young. A dashing 13-year-old. Yeah, fan quests, exactly. Back then, a lot of people ran the HR9 Tigrex in the arena. For example. Now Blango, and then what else? I think that should be it. And then 4-star quest is Blangonga, right? And then we can finally fight normal monsters. Thank you, thank you. By the way, why is everyone here so early? I know I'm here because it's holiday here in Germany. It's also holiday in whatever country you spawned from, chat. Or are you just that desperate to see me? I know I've been gone for a while, and I might be gone again at any moment's notice, but still, you gotta let go, chat. You gotta let go. Oh, almost forgot. The Sweden pill is basically if you want to own property and you don't want to blow like 500,000 on a house, you can just go to Sweden. You can buy a house in Sweden for like 5 to 30k, something in the in that ballpark. Fully furnitured, like there's furniture everywhere. You have land. You have a house. You have land. You have a fully furnitured house. You're living. And in the countryside, you hardly have any neighbors. People are pretty as fuck there. Everyone's blonde. And, dude, that's the Sweden pill. Like, if you want to buy a house, you only need 10k for the house. And then you need, like, 10k more to refurbish the house and work on it if you don't like old houses, etc., etc. And I'm so surprised that no one is really talking about it, because that's cheap as fuck. In Germany, if you want to buy an apartment in the same city that I'm living in right now, is 300k. And it's not even a pretty apartment. The location is even shit. 300,000 for an apartment. Or 1/10 of that for a full house with land. Oh yeah. IKEA. The only downside is that the language is fucking terrible.
Jag har en äppel. Sina sapt. Du en liten flodhästen.
The language is fucking despicable. I've been learning it for a couple... Actually, I've been learning it since the start of this year. And, dude... When someone is talking, you don't understand anything. I've been learning for half a year and I still don't understand anything when a Swedish native is talking. It sounds like they're trying to conjure up a fucking demon or something. It can't be that bad, dude. Here, I'm gonna open up a listening exercise. Gonna turn up my phone to max. Listen. Here, listening, practice.
Som vanligt. Som under en A före. Som vanligt under A. Som vanligt. Som innan en någonting.
Kinda low. It's maxed. Probably the noise suppression doesn't allow for more. But sometimes they say 5 words. You listen to it, you understand 2, because half of it is just swallowed up. That's how it sounds like. Any Sweden chats in my chat? No? Thank God. But it's a beautiful country. It's a little bit cold, and the further north you go, the less sun hours you have, which is pretty bad if you have depression or something. But it's a beautiful country. And there are moose, measles, measles, I don't know. So, if you don't want to get mauled by a bear at some point, maybe you also shouldn't go to the countryside. But this is the way I want to go. Just dying, succumbing in a fist fight against a grizzly bear. But yeah, that's the Sweden pill. Property is super cheap, people are nice. It's a little bit fucked if you don't want to learn the language. You can get by with only English, but always feel like it's super disrespectful if you move to a country and you don't even want to bother learning the language. We have that a lot here in Germany. Like, I know a lot of people, like also friends, who study here and or have been living here for more than a decade. My stepfather, for example, he's living in Germany for like 30 years. His German is trash. You can't form a full sentence without swapping back to Russian again. Okay, since my nightbot is working again, let me kill the command in my Streamlabs chatbot. How does it work again? Okay, there we go. Chat, would you rather be in the forest with me or a grizzly bear? I need to know. Well, English at least is super easy to learn. German is quite difficult. But English is easy. Dude, the whole bear versus man thingy, I experienced it firsthand, and don't ask that, don't ask that question to a woman that is dear to you, because you're gonna get annoyed as fuck quickly. Because usually a lot of women, they take this argument from like the internet. They say,
But you don't know how unsafe women feel when they're outside in the dark.
and my counter argument usually to that is, well, fucking sucks that people have to be afraid to go outside, and I don't think it's a men issue. I think it's either a country issue or a individual issue. And of course, it sucks to go outside and be afraid of like other humans in a first world country. But honestly, everyone should feel be like on their guard when they go outside in the middle of the night, because you never know who's out there. Even if it's a drunk person, a random lunatic or whatever. And of course, it sucks to to feel like genuinely feel like you would be safer with a fucking vile feral animal than a male. But yeah, usually when people say, like, unironically say bear, their lost cause. They've never been outside with a feral animal. If a chimpanzee is already ripping your dicks and nuts off just because they're not sure what you might do to them, then imagine like a half a ton grizzly bear. The end. Yeah, but I don't know. This whole argument was pretty cringe, and I'm already under the suspicion that a lot of people, they don't know more than 20 different animals, and since they're only growing up with like dogs and cats and hamsters and rats, etc., they're not aware that a grizzly bear is gonna maul you and then just gonna eat you while you're still alive, and that if you encountered as many grizzly bears as you would encounter human male in your entire life, you would be dead before you would turn like 1. The end. I got nothing more to say about that. There's something like conquering fear through knowledge. Like for example, if you were to encounter a wolf outside, you know a wolf is not a dog, they might fuck you up, therefore you're afraid of the wolf. But if you were to encounter a dog that's significantly larger than the wolf, you wouldn't be afraid. Because you know dogs, they don't touch you. Like, genuine dogs. I'm not talking about like feral dogs or dogs who are ill-behaved or whatever. So of course you wouldn't be afraid of a dog, but you would still be afraid of a wolf. And the same thing is with a bear. You don't know the bear. The bear is basically like 5,000 generations of natural selections, and them protecting themselves and going for the offense is probably going to be more beneficial to them than leaving some random naked monkey close to you, and then this naked monkey might, I don't know, hurt them. They don't know it either. So if I was a bear, I would fucking maul almost every single human that would come too close. First I would peace out, but then I would try to protect myself. But a lot of people, they don't draw the distinction. They think, oh,
Someone catcalled me once. Therefore, I would be safer with a 3-meter tall giant grizzly gorilla monster. Teehee. I'm so quirky.
that being said, I would like to smooch a grizzly bear. The whole... as much as I like to joke about me being able to kill a bear, I think even a small bear would fuck me up. And it's because bears, they don't fight like in a video game where they swipe at you, you just dodge. They can just bum rush you, and if they tag you once, you're fucking dead. They smack you on the ground, knock the wind out of your windpipe, and it's over, chat. It's fucking over. I would choose a bear, and then we would share a delicious deer together. Bloody game. No, there's no... Fortunately, I don't think there's a bear fighting pattern. But for real, on God, no cap, if animals would give EXP and drop like gold, you would be fucking out of luck finding a stray cat or stray dog in the radius of like 10,000 kilometers. I know this spans pretty much the entire Earth, but dude, who would just miss out on those delicious 3 XP from curb stomping a chicken? I wouldn't. I sure as hell would not. Bear skulls are so sturdy, they can ricochet off a fucking bullet if you shoot them, if you don't have a gun that's high caliber enough. Because they have like a slope on their forehead, that you shoot them in the fucking forehead and it's not between the eyes, then you might be out of luck. But I wouldn't know. I've never shot an animal. Plangonga. Me? Gongaga. Don't swipe me. That's a good state of mind, Server Dino.
If I can slice a train in half with my katana in my video game, then surely I can do that too.
Live your dream, chat. Live your dream. Dead. Ooh! There wasn't supposed to be a dive, but okay. Ew, why is it so grey? Komodo dragon would probably try to fucking deep throat you. Those assholes are ferocious. Saw a video of one just fucking devouring, boring a goat in one go. They got no time to chew. Well, they don't have any teeth. Or do they? I think they do, but it looks like they don't. I don't know. I'm not a Komodo dragon expert. Are you trying to tell me I shouldn't engage in a fight with my local crackhead? Because if he dies, it's because of, I don't know, the bacteria in his mouth, meaning that if he bites me, I die too. Pretty good strat. Do they have venom? I'm not sure about that, because I keep reading different things, like for example, it's either bacteria, then it's venom, then it's like basically bacteria, them living in a, what is it called again? I don't know, my English is kind of dying today. It's, what is it called again? My English is dying, chat. Help me. Okay, so it's venom. Okay. What is it called if you're in a relationship with something where you benefit from, where both parties benefit from it? How the fuck can I not think of the word? Symbiosis. Yeah, dude. Yeah, symbiosis. Yeah, I'm sorry. For those people who don't know, who are here for the first time, English is not my native language. Which doesn't mean anything, because my native language is even worse than my English. It's like what we have, chat. I slowly make you descend into madness with my insane ramblings, while you sit here and, I don't know, you let me ramble. I guess that's as good as it gets. Tongue twisters in German. Let me Google a tongue twister. I don't have anything that comes to mind. Als wir noch in der Wiege lagen, gab es noch keine Liegewagen. Jetzt kann man in den Wagen liegen und sich in den allen Lagen wiegen. Okay, so this one sucks. Auf den 7 Robbenklippen sitzen 7 Robbensippen, die sich in die Rippen sippen, bis sie in die Klippen kippen. Okay, that sucks to you. Brautkleid bleibt Brautkleid und Blaukraut bleibt Blaukraut. Fischers Fritze fischte frische Fische, frische Fische fischte Fischers Fritze. Okay. German tongue breakers are just, I don't know. My tongue shall remain unbroken. Als Anna abends aß Anna abends Ananas. Your favorite German number is 5555. Can you elaborate? I don't like feeling left out. Just like back in the day, during gym practice. Chat. I could tell you something right now that would make your neck hair stand up, but I'm too lazy. Ah, already got Kushada. I don't even have proper green sharpness weapons and they already pit you against fucking Elder Dragons. I love Freedom Unite. No, I'm not a woman. You gotta believe me. I really want to try using different weapons, but I'm just I'm just starving materials left and right. No, I'm not gonna use Wind Press. I'm probably gonna use Greatsword or Hammer against Kushada. That's pretty comfy. But the issue is, I got no materials. Can someone tell me what would be the best Greatsword and best Greatsword to make right now? Hammer, I already know it's probably gonna be like Iron Striker Plus with like 800 attack. But I would need to mine a lot. I do have a pet. I still have a fat hamster. Do we want to see a picture of my fat hamster, chat? Hold on. My girlfriend wants to tell a joke. I'm gonna tell her to come here and tell the joke while I'm looking for hamster pictures. Okay. I'm gonna show you a hamster now. Are you ready? Are you ready? This is my hamster. Isn't she morbidly obese? Got 3 more seconds, and then I'm gonna make her vanish again. 200 calories. If you bite into her, she's just gonna explode into the most highly concentrated fat you've ever seen. Good, that's enough. Sieglinde. That sounds significantly better than going for a tactical blade, because that's way more iron ore than I need. I want to hear the joke too. She asked me, but I can't hear her. She's not coming over. That coward. Okay. Sieglinde it is then. How do you make that? Dude, I don't know. She's not coming. She spammed my WhatsApp, but she isn't coming. Okay. She's calling her dad. Okay. Then we need to be a little bit more patient. What's the path for Sieglinde? There's a bone, right? Or wait, actually, let me just fuck up a normal Rathian first. She is. This is what I have to live with. Huh? Where's Rathian? Oh. No Rathian. Do you need to do... You can fight fucking Kushala before Rathian. Someone told me that you need 10,000 guild points until you unlock them. Is that true? Seems like it. But let's do Plesioth in the meantime. Okay, for any Plesioth haters or lovers, it's time. Sounds kind of kinky. There's so many cool water monsters you can make, and Capcom is just allergic to anything that spews water. We got piss lasers, and we got bubbles. That's all we got. And then Capcom was like, our job is done. According to Capcom, apparently. But for me, it's more like Earth, I guess. For me personally, I'm still missing a steam monster. Still don't have that. Oh no. The footstep of doom. The footsteps are genuinely scarier than fucking body check. And of course the tailwind. Yeah. Bloodbath, I was thinking about him too. He has steam, but it's more like sweaty, nerdy steam that you get when you're working out a lot or something. But it's not supposed to be like watery steam. It's more like,
I'm so angry, I'm gonna let off some steam.
winks into the camera. That's how I'm always thinking about it.
I'm so angry, I'm gonna huff and puff.
Okay, the hit lag was a little bit too long. Get fucked. It wasn't even the water laser, it was just the head nudging forward a little bit. Okay, now I want to sharpen, so that I don't bounce on anything. The 100 cutting hit zone. Oh. The 100 cutting hit zone of Plesioth's ass crack. Taikon Zamuza is the crap, right? Look at that blood.
The sweet smell of blood. It sings to me.
No hip check, no hip check. Ushviko. Ruko was the, wait, was it the Golden Kushana? Ruko Diora. Who the fuck was it again? Of onset dementia, I can't remember. Magendrag. Ah, Ruko Diora. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh my god, the footstep damage!
Didn't look at my HP for 1 second, almost dead. Garuba Diora, or Daura. Komm rein. Perfektes Time. Erzähl mal deinen Witz, aber auf Englisch, bitte. Ja, du hast ja irgendwie bei WhatsApp geschrieben, irgendwie, was ist der Unterschied zwischen bla bla. Erzähl den. Ins Mikro. Ins Mikro. Ja, Lampenfieber. Yes. Man hört mich sonst nicht. Einfach nur fragen. Wenn wir Witz nicht nur Witz sagen. So.
What's the difference between a fridge and an asshole? The fridge doesn't fart if you pull the meat out.
Oh man. Nicht jetzt, aber trotzdem danke. Ich habe erst vor einer halben Stunde irgendwie das. Nee, danke. Did you hear the joke? I can repeat it for those people who didn't hear. What's the difference between a fridge and an asshole?
The fridge doesn't fart if you pull the meat out.
That was a joke. Not necessarily like a spirit gauge, it's more like you have a spirit bar, you fill it, but there are no different levels. So basically, you fill it, you're done. Your fridge farted. Hey, it's fine. If my girlfriend does it, then I can't be called like a sexist pig or something. Spleen exploded. Oh man. So I should tell her it was funny? Okay. Just gonna message it to her. The random ass effect, someone tells you a joke and you just fucking explode into bloody mist. Or someone makes like a little bit of a pun and all of a sudden your eyeballs just start firing lasers and you cackle like a crazy old lunatic or something. Very nice. I would invite you to my party chat. We would take pills together and fall into eternal sleep. I got Alzheimer's. We were trying to make Siegelinde. Couldn't you buy small monster bones? Probably have to cycle that in and out. Bone path. Okay, I need more small monster bones. I'm just gonna buy them, but I'm surprised Rathian isn't here. Not here in my work station, but in the 2-star hall. Oh man. The people with the monster fucking license are coming out of the woodwork. Yippee, my commands are working again. Oh, by the way, I have to keep drilling my chat because I can't really build a proper structure if I just vanish every couple weeks or months. So, for those people who are new here, I have some sound commands you can use for your autistic pleasure. And every sound command is underneath the stream. You can see it in the info tab, I think, or something like that. And you can do funny things like this, for example, or this one.
Breed me.
Exactly. And also don't forget to use your channel points, because I don't want anyone to ever hit the cosplay goal. Because once people hit that... Ooh. Ooh. Once people hit that, I have to undress myself, and I haven't taken off the shirt since I was born. Facecam stream. Chat, would you think my stream would benefit if my face was like in the bottom left or bottom right corner? Like, serious question. I know I'm shitposting a lot, but this time I need to be for real with you. Maybe it helps you build a parasocial relationship with me. Nope. There's no Rathalos or Rathian here. I mean, like, unironically, even though I do consider myself to be somewhat attractive, I don't think, like, for me personally, when I watch someone, I don't give a shit if I see their face or not. If I don't see a VTuber avatar, I'm already happy. But that's why, for me, I can understand that people are have easier time to build like a parasocial relationship. But it clutters the screen, and usually I'm not really expressive, meaning that you won't see me just being here and do like funny faces or laugh my ass off at random shit or something. You might see me take out my little hand and bully her on stream, but that's all. 9.6 million points to go. Okay, real quick, a quick reminder, refresher. I have a command, point redeem called Facecam Stream. But if you click on it, it says Facecam Stream while wearing nothing but an Akantor helmet and underwear. So basically, I'm just gonna oil myself up. I'm just gonna sit here. I don't think I can show nipples though. And I will be wearing an Akantor mask, basically like the Akantor helmet, and only underwear, like a Borat Speedo or something. And I'm gonna do like a 12-hour stream wearing that. At the moment, it costs 10 million points, but I will probably lower it to 1/10 of that once I have my helmet, because commissioning the helmet is gonna take some time. It also is quite pricey from what I know, so I'm just stalling pretty much. Watch me eat, dude. You're gonna see me eat like scrambled eggs in slow motion. Okay, the Rathian is still not here, so I'm gonna beat up something else. I'm gonna mine a little bit in the meantime. Maybe Monoblast. Yeah, let's do Monoblast. Or, actually, I want to go into the volcano. I need to go into the volcano so that I can get my ore. Everything sucks. It is a one-time thing. I'm not gonna do this like multiple times, because first of all, I would basically sell my body for doing that, and I mean, I think it's pretty cringe when people, the only thing they have going for themselves is that they were born with huge knockers or something like that, and it's pretty awkward. But I think it's for like a funny meme gag. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, if I were to cosplay something, I would probably cosplay like the dude in the Akantor armor with the cape and stuff. 3.5 years. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it down to like 1/10 of that once I get the mask, so don't worry. And I know there's some people who almost have 1 million points already. So some people already unlocked it. I need to make more and funnier point redeem so that people actually make their points evaporate, because otherwise I might be in trouble. You can buy channel points. I can give channel points to people. Technically, you could buy them, but why would I be so stupid to accelerate my demise? Wink, 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 wink. Oh. I'm getting flayed by a fat pig. That's how I felt with my ex-girlfriend. Well, I am getting money. Even if no one of you would sub and no one of you would donate anything or whatever, I would still get money from Twitch because of ads and stuff. But I set the ads to like the lowest amount, so that because I can't turn off ads, it's impossible. Ads will always play. But I made him to be as little intrusive as possible because imagine you watch me and you would be disappointed because every 20 minutes you wouldn't be able to listen to my nonsensical babbling for like, I don't know, 30 seconds or something like that. What kind of world would that be? Shrooms? Good. Oh yeah, subs don't eat, subs don't see ads. I remember. The privilege of the wealthy. Is adblock working on Twitch? Is it? What adblock are you using? Because I'm still seeing ads all the time. Also, Twitch doesn't like my money. I can't even sub to people. Whenever I'm trying to sub, they say payment method didn't go through. I go to my PayPal, enough money. The only thing that lets me pay with my PayPal money for some reason is Discord. Nothing else lets me. So whenever I want to pay for something that only allows like PayPal and no like direct payment or whatever, I'm scuffed. I can't do anything. That's good. If I were to pay for a sub, like for every person I watch on Twitch, I would pay $5 per month. Like unironically, the only person I'm watching is Famu. That's it. I was so close. I was so close shitting on Twitch partners again. Like, so close. How the fuck do people do that? How do Twitch partners sit there and not shit talk dumb titty variety streamers? How is that possible? Do you have to have the mental fortitude of fucking Buddhist monk or something? Whenever I see on my Twitch homepage,
Hi guys. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. I like big booties. Thank you.
and then they just sit there with this empty stare on their face, saying nothing of substance, just coasting along, buying their third house, with like simp money. My heart just drops. Is it jealousy? Maybe. Is it fair? No way. Am I horny right now? Yes, but that does have nothing to do with what I'm talking about right now. It's just the world we're living in, chat. I don't have big knockers. My humongous biceps, no one cares. My tiny wiener, no one cares. My humongous hamster, I care. It's just the world we're living in. It's a dog's world, chat. Yeah, I did see that. Let's see that. My quads. Well, my quads aren't as fat as they could be. I'm currently working on making my triceps explode. My biceps, triceps, and my chest. Well, I think my biggest muscle groups are biceps and trapezoids. Biceps, trapezoids, and chest. Easily. Everything else has to be trained more. I gotta be honest, chat. I gotta be pretty for you. This is entertainment, chat. Are you entertained? Are you thrilled? I bet your pulse has just doubled from me swinging my meaty, clanky pickaxe. Why are my nipples so hard? Honestly, I'm very surprised I haven't been banned yet. Like so many things I'm saying, they already feel like they're treading upon very thin ice. I'm serious. Like, obviously, everything I'm saying mostly is a joke here. But I don't know. There might be someone who might not know, who's here for the first time, and then they hear me just swing my verbal dick around, hitting some people in the face, and then be like, "That won't do, Mr. AkantoreX. That won't do." And then, zoop, Twitch page gone. No, hamsters, they are lone creatures. My hamster delights in being fat and getting annoyed by me sometimes. It's the only thing she needs to be happy. Some tits on the bottom left. Yes, you can. Hold on. I need to crop it smart so that I don't get banned. Here's my hamster again, by the way. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna flash it for like 2 seconds, okay? Here. Do you like them titties, chat? Like them tits? I know, very risky of me. Are you aroused, chat? Is your longus erectus schlongus, your cockmasius, your dalamadong, is it expanding, chat? I need to know. Tell me. Sorry. I'm off my meds, chat. Okay, that's enough. Shviko, unironically, I'm a fucking mummy. I didn't drink anything except my coffee the last 4 hours. I'm parched, dehydrated even. Taken, this is a very subjective question because there are some copycats of Monster Hunter and they keep fucking up because they don't know what makes Monster Hunter the way it is. And it's not just you are a hunter and you fight monsters. Even though the name, being very simple, would suggest that this is all it takes. But that's far from the truth. And companies, just don't understand. It's almost like they're thinking of a way to copy Monster Hunter, and while they're thinking, they're just ramming a fucking huge nail right into their frontal lobe. And it really is simple on the surface, but they still can't grasp it. And that's why I'm thinking there will never be a game like Monster Hunter. And the funny thing is, I'm currently writing a script about that. And I'm really excited to talk about it because I've never seen anyone talk about it. Like Monster Hunter being the way it is right now is not because it felt like a niche or something. It's that it started doing something and just kept improving. Sometimes you might say it just, in German you say Griff ins Klo. Basically means you grab the insides of the toilet, like you grab into the poo-poo water of the toilet. Because they sometimes did something that people were not as fond of, like underwater or something like that. But most of the time, they did it perfectly. They nailed it. And other companies, they can't just fathom the genius nature of Ryozo Tsujimoto. And that's why I don't think there will ever be a game that will dethrone Monster Hunter, ever. Not even close. God Eater... God what? What's the other one? Wild Hearts? More like Wild Shards, am I right? What else? Tuikoden or something? Suikoden or whatever. There was a game that was also like that. What other? Dauntless. Who? Some people, they might have enjoyed these games. But objectively speaking, no game of them has ever come close to what Monster Hunter is right now. And the thing is, you could say Monster Hunter had 2 decades of actually growing to that place where it is right now and molding itself. But you also have a lot of material to just copy throughout those 2 decades. You could take the strengths, improve upon the weaknesses, and basically mold the perfect product. And you have 20 years of customer base to ask what exactly Monster Hunter does right. But no company does that. And to be honest, I have to use the bad R word. I think these companies are doing these stupid decisions because they might genuinely be not even aware what the fuck Monster Hunter has been doing right all this time. Even though it's so blatantly easy. It's just having a good combat loop, like a gameplay loop that is more than just going into the hunt, killing the monster and coming back. It's the refinement of the weapons, the feeling that you get playing with other people, the soul and spirit of the weapons, and having 14 different weapons, having different niches, having certain character, and not overlapping too much. It's a feat that apparently no game can copy, which is bizarre. And I don't know. It's kind of cringe. I didn't use the R word. I didn't want to risk it. It's kind of cringe that a lot of video games, they think the game has to look pretty, then it has to have reasons for people to buy microtransactions, even though it should be enough to just move 10 million people to buy your game. But usually greedy corporate tactics. Oh, microtransactions, even though the game isn't even worth buying.
Good idea! Woohoo!
Etc. Yo, happy Muramasa. Thank you, thank you. Dauntless shut down too. I played only a little bit of Dauntless. I wanted to do speedruns in that game. Then I noticed some weapons are fucking broken and you can kill anything in like 30 seconds. And it's less like a dance between monster and hunter. It's more like dicking down the monster as like a superhuman with like boring ass weapons, and then I just fucking mentally checked out. That's how I felt like. Yeah, Capcom is unfortunately going down the microtransaction path, and honestly, I think it's because the more money they get, the more ambitious they want to be. Like they wanna get more sales numbers for the next Monster Hunter. They try to be more ambitious, higher graphics, more content, more shit, and they need more investors for that. And investors are the poison of every single video game because they push you towards a deadline that you might not be able to reach. They might want to reach sales numbers who are impossible to reach. They might want you to do this and this, reinvent the wheel 50,000 times. And ultimately, they want more sales. They want to reach more record sales numbers. And most of the time, the only way to even get to that point realistically is if you sell shitty consumers like a battle pass or, for example, the whole what is it called? Lost my track of thought. Cosmetics and stuff. And sadly, there are people who fucking gobble that slop up. Oh, there's a hairstyle you like for $5. I'm gonna buy it. Why is it not in the main game? That's how I'm feeling. I would really love to have like a real talk about this topic at some point, but it comes off as bitter, and most 80 IQ people, they just come out of the woodworks and say,
Just don't buy it, snarf, snarf. Just say if you're poor, snarf, snarf. Shouldn't you want to support your favorite company, snarf, snarf?
those arguments, they just boil my blood, because these are arguments made in bad faith, and they don't improve the game at all. So wouldn't it be good for the longevity of the game if you just, every single weapon skin that's being sold now, every single cosmetic, gestures, etc., if you lock them behind quests, more content, more reason to play the game? Buying weapon skins, I think, is just the beginning. It's gonna be worse from now on, and I certainly hope it's not gonna be this way, because I have no qualms fucking leaving this sinking ship of Monster Hunter if it becomes like microtransaction hell, like unironically. Pains me to say so. It's like leaving a relationship behind once you notice that it's like the negatives outweigh the positives, but man, it has to be this way apparently. Okay, crabbies, you can come out of the ground now. Hello? No crabbies? I hate that the games are trying to make the only advancement that they can come up with is graphics. And we entered the point of diminishing returns like a decade ago. Takes like 10 years to make a game, looks hardly better than the last generation, if at all. No genuine improvements. Game looks pretty, gameplay's ass, shuts down, needs online, shuts down after like 3 months, no one cares. Company gets shut down, they never make the game you loved ever again. Because investors said, why shouldn't you sell a €130 game collection? Looking at Ubisoft right now. No, they could sell cosmetics through, I don't know, pre-orders are fine, like getting some cosmetics for $10 more, like whatever, I don't care. And then maybe lock some of them behind game achievements, or hunts, quests, etc. I'd love that. I'd love to kill 2,000 Rathians for a different hairstyle. Is it tedious? Yes. Did I work for it for gameplay reasons? Or by the means that the game gives me, aka killing monsters? Is that too much to ask, chat? I do indeed crave murder. Is the quest bugged? I haven't seen a crab in forever. Oh, we talked about this last stream, but Dragon's Dogma 2. Spoon feed me, chat. People told me the game failed and it sucked comparison to Dragon's Dogma 1. Is that a hyperbole, or is it actually like that? I didn't play Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm not really invested in Dragon's Dogma. To be honest, I don't really care. I'm gonna pick it up at some point, but I wasn't really looking forward to Dragon's Dogma. But because I disliked this first one, it's more like I don't care about Capcom, but I deeply care about Monster Hunter. So I don't have any like company loyalty or something like that, where, oh, game comes out from that company that makes game that I like. I'm gonna buy any IP of them. Hyperbole? What did I say? Did I say the wrong word? Yeah, the longer I stream, the more my English deteriorates. So when I'm starting to talk like I'm trying to summon Cthulhu or some other fucking hieroglyphs in forms of words or something like that, then that's why. Ah, hold on. Mickey Mouse voice.
Your flesh will be eaten, your blood consumed, your bones used as fertilizer for the next generation, so they too can be consumed by me.
Leave the 50 billion company alone.
Yeah, the reasoning is because a lot of people nowadays, they don't really have the attention span and they don't have the patience to grind out something, like to earn something. They'd rather pay 20 bucks and get it right now and not have the sense of accomplishment. And in some instances, I can kind of understand it. If you're like 40, 50 or something like that, and you still feel entitled of having this item or whatever, then you'd rather pay. I know it's backwards logic, I can still kind of understand it, but everyone who doesn't want to do it and would rather just unlock it through gameplay, because they do enjoy the gameplay, and they play the game to play the game. I know, it's a very novel and foreign concept nowadays, but people like this exist, and I think they're still the majority, and then catering to the people who would rather throw money to play the game less, pay more money to play less. It's basically the mobile gaming logic, which is haunting pretty much any gaming aspect nowadays, unfortunately. They do this because they think they're sitting on top of a mountain of like superior logic and argumentation, and they think by being the underdog, by defending shitty practices, they were cooking, if I were to use Zoomer lingo. Which doesn't make any sense, because stupid companies, they do decisions because they want to make more money out of it. And consumer friendliness isn't really necessarily at the top of it. And if they do appear to be consumer friendly, it's because they want to keep their brand image. And no company gives a shit about your feeling or how you're ultimately end up feeling about the product they're delivering onto your doorstep. Ultimately, they just want your money, which is understandable. And they want your money without pissing you off enough so that you won't buy the game. So basically, you know this practice where it's like 2 steps forward, and then, oh no, 3 steps forward, 1 step back. It's where, for example, they do such an egregious business decision where you're like, company, are you highly regarded? Are you a highly regarded specimen? And then they take 1 step back, and then maybe another one, and then they slowly sneak towards the point where you were saying, that's too much. until they're back to the point where you were like, oh no, that's not a good decision. But now you're so comfortable that you don't even realize that they arrived at the previous extreme. It's like slowly boiling the frog. You probably heard the metaphor before. And they've been doing this over the last 2 decades, where nowadays we're fine with things that were a no-go, like 10, 15, maybe even 5 years ago. That's why whenever you defend like a corporation, ever, period, then, I don't know, man. It's kind of on you if you're arriving at a point in like 5 years where you're wondering, damn, this is normal now? This is accepted now? Because you're to blame. The end. What was the plan again now? I still haven't unlocked Rathian. Dragonite, Macalite, Earth Crystal. Okay, let's fuck up something with a hammer. In the volcano. It's just like in a toxic relationship. Doesn't matter if things used to be good. What matters is the here and now. It doesn't matter if your girlfriend made sucky 3 times a day. If she doesn't do it right now, then you have to grade her by that standard. Shitty example, move on to something more logical. Doesn't matter if, I don't know, if you're a woman and your boyfriend used to give you flowers back in the day all the time and used to be very attentive. If he's yelling at you and like you're verbally abusing you right now, then this is what matters. And this is what I'm preaching about with companies all the time. Doesn't matter if it's your childhood, if it sucks right now, it sucks right now. And they won't backtrack again because there are enough people who are willing to let it slide, what they're doing right now. Which is very sad, very sad. Attack an expert. Two, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. Okay, never mind. Does she give me Saki though? I don't know. Yeah, I'm waiting for Rathian to appear, but I still don't have Rathian. 7 quests. 22 quests. No Rathian. No Rathian. Someone told me you need 10,000 guild points. Ugh. A hickey with my butt, what the fuck? I can't even imagine how that's supposed to look like. Okay, something again in the volcano, but this time let's beat something up. Okay. Streaming for 4.5 hours after not streaming at all in the last 50 billion years. It's taking a toll on my body, chat. Slowly dying. If I were to say yes, I wouldn't even know how to begin. I know with my asshole probably, but beyond that, everything would be a mysterium. Uncharted territory for humanity. The first butthole-induced hickey. People who are just listening right now and not reading chat, or seeing the chat on screen, probably so befuddled right now. Like, what is this lunatic who's pretending he has a deep voice doing right now? This random German with a voice changer. Is he insane? The answer might surprise you. It's yes, by the way. I think everything that can be done with your butt has been done already. We have a lot of people who are, let's say, very talented rectally, especially in this day and age. Oh my god. I'm definitely on some Twitch moderators' watch list. And he's just waiting for me to slip up a little bit more. I shan't tell you. "100 enlargements with their butt. Do I have to do it blindfolded? I'm begging you. I need to know. Blindfold me daddy or something." His legs pulled me in. Funnily enough, I actually tried doing a ledger and blindfolded. I got to Dragon Phase pretty easily, but the problem with the blindfolded run is I didn't come up with the idea that you can actually make your movement only horizontally, so that you don't look up and miss out on, you know, actually hitting the monster. And since I was using CB, I constantly ran out of Savage Eggs, and it was fucking atrocious, like really atrocious. And then I had to start counting, basically down until my files were completely gone, and I was always overcharged. So at some point I was like, oh, you know what, actually this is too boring, I don't want to do it anymore. I just wanted to know if it was possible. Oh, of course it's possible, but let's just say the people who, the majority of the people who have done it were not good enough to actually have done it. You know what I'm trying to say? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yippee! Piss Super Soaker. Hitting the head is so difficult, man. But getting chipped to death, easy schmeezy. An ad? Imagine not being a subscriber only to AkantoreX. Couldn't be me. You're a lasagna thief, welcome. Oh, you haven't been here in a while, right? Well, me neither. Wink. Yeah, I died. Dying against Shogun is gonna be something you're gonna be seeing a lot, because chip damage, like every swipe he does like 1 billion damage. It doesn't knock you away. The claw attacks, they linger weirdly in a certain direction, so if you roll through it, but you rolled into the wrong direction, 1/3 of your HP is gone. Which is annoying as shit. That's why the only weapon I really like fighting him is usually lance with evasion and longsword, where you can just basically trip him to death. Hammer is fine too, but you need more damage. If you don't have enough if you don't have enough damage, yeah, sniping the head feels like doing nothing. Oh, that's a good idea. Technically, I could go for it, but if I want sharpness +1, I need 5 Mona Bloss hearts. Chad, would you actually, like, unironically, like for real, not for play, sit here and watch me farm 5 Mona Bloss hearts? Is that something you would do? Crazy. I don't even want to watch myself doing that. And I would watch myself doing everything. And I mean, absolutely everything. Sorry, I swallowed like a hornet or something. Pellets? I don't plan on making any gun at all. It wasn't even 50 Banahabras once. I think it was like 50, 25, a 10 quest, a 20 quest. I don't know. GU is it's a different kind of torture machine. At least if you want to do 100%. I guess I could do that. But next stream. This stream, probably not. I don't even know how long the stream is gonna last. I'm getting a little bit hungry. There's a good hammer strat, by the way. If you damage count. Ooh, close. If you damage count, you can stagger him with a triangle attack, and then the rest of the triple pound is gonna hit the head. Problem is, oh. The problem is that I get yellow pretty quickly. But the second hit of the triple pound loves to bounce on yellow. This attack also from a good angle is pretty nice. Also just stand here and then triple pound. Oh my god, dying again. Well, it was just 5 scrambled eggs or something, and I'm eating like 3,000 calories a day. I'm a hungry boy. The fuck did I hit? He's almost dead. But I felt like I did 1 damage. Zoink. Big? Well, I weigh 100 kilos. I work out a lot. And I'm a voracious asshole. You don't want to know what the amount of money is that we spend every single month on groceries. Dude, getting chipped to death. Ah! Oh yeah, you're right. I'm like 5'2". I weigh like 70 pounds or something. I ran out of my yogurt. That's why unfortunately I can't do that. And today is a holiday. Oh, classic. Not even a single KO. Chat, would you still love me if I was obese? If I lost my hair? What other debuffs can you get in real life? If I was tiny, obese, bald, and I had a high, screeching gargoyle noise, voice. The fuck? Fucking sleep paralysis, demon ass. Stop it! You're scaring me. If the voice is the same. Sometimes I wonder, imagine if I was, like, I don't know, 1 foot smaller than I am right now. Like, I'm 6'3", 6'4", around that. And imagine if I was 1 foot less, but I still had the same voice. It would be so hilarious. I'll be at the store, I would be like, can I have some chalky milk, please, ma'am? And she... the fucking discombobulated look on the face of the cashier would be priceless. Just ask your girlfriend to make some yogurt. She made some kitakis with feta and other stuff, so she already cooked basically. But I'm a little bit busy at the moment, if you couldn't tell. Ooh. This is actually a weapon I used to use in Monster Hunter 1 or Freedom War. I wasn't really aware what sharpness does. I thought as long as I don't bounce, it should be fine. Ah, good days, chat, good days. Fucking sucked. Sucking at Monster Hunter was such a pain in the ass. Oh shit, I need monster juice to upgrade it. Okay, then I need some poison bombs. What do you mean? Can I have uppies? What the fuck is uppies? Or you mean being picked up by someone?
Excusez-moi, sir. Can you please lift me up the... so that I can get some chocolate? I'm famished. Sir?
I got tears in my eyes. It's just such an emotional scene. How can you eat a meat wagon? A meat wagon. And say it tasted normal? There's something wrong with my hunter. I think we have to delete the save and start anew. Ah, those are the fighting cats. I was wondering, where are the ingredients? Not gonna waste money on that. Meat wagon? It's pretty much any train. Any train is basically a buffet, if you're not afraid of being incarcerated for life. And scarring everyone who's surviving. I'm definitely on a watch list. I think I did check. Or was it the quest before that? I don't know. Time is a circle and all that jazz. There's also a speed up button, but I remember the last time I played this, I abused the speed up button a lot. And you know, I don't want to taste the forbidden nectar. That's why I'm just gonna forego doing that. Okay, now I understood. Check the lady for small bones. If she's lucky and she plays her cards right, you may find a larger bone lodged into the land of perpendicular smile, if you catch my drift. Nope, no bones. So chat, stream again tomorrow? Yeah, yay or nay? Yeah, probably gonna make this hammer, then I'm settled with hammers for a while. And then I can go for this one. I'm just gonna beat up some armor. Yeah, I think is a request for Vespoids. Fuck, there is. Let me check if there is a Rathian now. Still 7. Chad, I think you were lying. You were deceiving me. There is no Rathian here. I won't do a gathering quest. Let's do one last quest for today, because I'm starving. And No, there was a weak-ass Rathian, where you can only get, like, Fire Wyvern Essence or something like that. Hold on. For the Red Saber, for example, the Fire Essence. This one. Fire Wyvern Fluids. You can get that from this weak Rathalos and Rathian, and they are super weak. They don't drop shells, plates, whatever. And I'm pretty sure you needed to do something, but I don't remember. The reason why I'm not remembering is probably because I mixed absinthe with vodka again. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do one more quest, and then I'm probably gonna peace out for today. And tomorrow I'm gonna be back around the same time, maybe stream longer. We'll see, we'll see. Another Shogun? Okay, another Shogun. My girlfriend made kitakis. If you don't know what kitakis are, they look like rice, like big rice, but they're actually pasta. And they're pretty delicious if you just mix them with pesto or whatever. My girlfriend made that with feta and something else, I don't actually know. But we wanted to do like a week without meat. And I'm telling you, my balls are blue. No, I'm just kidding. But we wanted to do like a week without meat. And, dude, I'm dying. Actually, I kind of broke that because I ate a kebab yesterday. Oops. Yeah, I know. It's basically torture. I could go without meat, but I couldn't go without fish, I think. Just a delicious salmon. No, they're called Kritakis with an H in the middle somewhere. I don't know. I didn't know even they existed before I moved in here. Oh, by the way, did someone find the old custom quests? Because we brought up this topic and then we kind of dropped it. Watch me stand still and then he's coming down. Down. Coming up. I've got Ronnie's stool. It's running down my leg. Has nothing to do with a quest or something. I just wanted to say that. Ah, butter chicken. I'm actually pretty good at doing that. A friend of mine taught me the recipe, and I've done it like 4 times since that. Since then, it's pretty delicious. Makes you fart like crazy though. She has to have some golf swing repellent on the set, and I can never hit it. Sir, don't redeem. Bam! I bounced on a 65 hit zone. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Your farts never go off because they're probably silent. Maybe your butthole is loose. Dude. Whenever I'm thinking of like loose farts, it reminds me of the joke that my mom once told me. And it's so funny because my mom is so innocent. So coming out of her mouth is... that joke is way funnier. You may wonder, what joke am I talking about? I shan't elaborate. Cool. Oh man. I knew it! I was just about to say it. Don't hug me. I'm scared. Still clip the hole. Yeah, it's a YouTube series or something. Oh, while we're talking about scary stuff, etc. Do you know any good horror movies or something like that? Because, you know, horror movies are like shifting through gold or looking for gold or whatever. Most of it, what you're gonna find is absolute manure, But what is good is really good. And I've seen probably 1,000 horror movies, and only 5 or so were what I would consider good. Maybe there's some other movie connoisseurs can point me the right way. Wink, wink. Asian movies, but I'm racist. I'm not allowed to watch them. Boku no Pico, oh my god. I like monster horror movies, or movies that incite dread. You know the feeling before something scary is happening, or when you expect something scary to happen. Like for example, I can't remember the last time I got genuinely scared, but you know this feeling of dread when you were anticipating something scary to happen. When the atmosphere is building up, you maybe hear some background sounds and you're expecting big monster or a big scary moment to happen. But it just doesn't happen. And it's slowly eating away at your mind and you're getting very uncomfortable. I love that feeling. But when usually the scary thing happened, it's not scary at all. Because what you're building up in your mind is way worse than what could ever happen. You can make an analogy about life in general, about like difficult and scary situations in life. But I'm too lazy right now. So that's what it would be nice. Either monster or just a good horror movie, or maybe something that incites dread or something. I don't know. I know it's very unspecific, but this is as much as I can bring up. The regular Quiet Place or the second one? I watched the first one and I heard there's a second one supposed to come out. Whenever I'm asking, people are saying something like Hereditary or Midsommar. I don't think Midsommar is scary at all, nor is it good. It's like artsy fartsy shartsy. And Hereditary I did like, but not for the reason that a lot of other people liked it, I think. There was one movie that gave me a little bit of dread, and was a movie where some people were stuck in a certain loop at different points in their life, and it kept repeating. And one dude, he killed himself. Oh, oops. I guess Twitch won't like that. He canceled his live subscription, and the cycle started when he was pulling the trigger. And it repeated as soon as a hole was blown through his facial butthole. Meaning, his life revolved like 3 seconds, basically. The moment he pulled the trigger, at the moment he got basically obliterated. And it kept repeating, it kept repeating. And that's probably one of the worst fates I can imagine. The second worst fate I could imagine is having so much comedy potential I can't use because I'm afraid of getting banned. Having a furry son or whatever, that would be pretty shit too. That being said, I think we're done here for now. Thank you for tuning in. Is there someone we can raid? Is there someone you want me to raid, chat? Preferably someone who would need a boost, who would like to have a boost, maybe. I'm gonna give you like a couple more seconds. I'm gonna check it out myself real quick. Someone's streaming. I'm following a lot of people who I never watched. I followed them out of being nice, but I would never watch them, to be honest. So, I'm having a lot of... Oh my god, like here... there's a fucking VTuber who's just half naked, just lounging on a... I don't wanna be mean, chat. I have a heart. Believe me, I have a heart. I'm a nice person. Hold on. Actually, let me check the Monster Hunter World directory. Maybe there's someone streaming. Papa Led, Papa Platte. Can I share what I'm seeing? Yes, I can. Hold on. Hold on, I need to swap my OBS real quick. It doesn't show. Ah, whatever, fuck it. I have like an extension called Better Twitch, and what it basically does is I can remove certain streams based on what kind of tags they have, and channels altogether. So my directory is usually super empty, but what I see are sometimes just VTubers, a lot of one-viewer accounts, etc. That's why I'm asking you. If you have someone you want me to raid, tell me, I will. If not, then I guess I'll be done here. Yeah, Better Twitch. No, not Better Twitch TV. I think it's just called Better Twitch or something, in general. Okay. Okay, I'm done. I'm positively starving. Thank you for tuning in. It was a lot of fun, and we're going to see each other next time. Tomorrow. I promise. Wink.